What's up, chat? How we all doing? What's up, Ariana? Alright. Get this little opening to kick off, and then we'll get started. Yeah, I want to start the title screen like a normal person. Hey guys, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Dragon Quest VI. I think I'm loading this one, right? Do I have to load the save state? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I think we're just loading a normal save. So, I did not grind Millie's Gadabout. Why? Because I forgot. Not so much that I forgot, but I have actually been super busy. I haven't had time to open the game. Like, I forgot I had to do it. Like, I think it was like this morning I was like, oh, I have to grind in... I don't really have to grind, but I wanted to get Gadabout done so we didn't have to worry about it. But I had no time, and I didn't get to do that. So we're just going to deal with it. She's just going to have to be a Gadabout for today's stream until she's done with it. Hopefully she can finish mastering it today. Alright, so we need to go to How Castle, I think. Where's How Castle? We need to go to How Castle. I think it's in the other world. We go to How Castle and sail, like, south of it? And then that's how we get to the Seabed Shrine, which is the dungeon we were pursuing, and now we're not there, clearly. Yeah, sorry I'm a little late. I had some Christmas preparations to do, so I pushed stream back a bit because of that. Because Christmas is literally next week, which is still insane to me. I need to, like, dive underwater here, and this is, like, where it is? I just can't believe Christmas is already next week. Like, next Thursday is gonna be Christmas. That's crazy. I'm also really bad at, you know, Christmas prepping beforehand. I'm someone who leaves it for the last minute, like, every year, despite telling myself, I'm not gonna leave it till last minute this year. And what do? I leave it for the last minute, which is very me. Anyway, that's enough of that Christmas tangent. Let's get on with Dragon Quest. We need to pursue this dungeon. I think I saw a switch here that we had to hit, and it, like, it's gonna help us progress. I don't know if it's gonna help us progress, but, like, it's the only place I have not checked. Oh, you're running Armamentalist. Right, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, is that just me, or does anyone else, like, leave their Christmas shopping and Christmas preps for the last minute? I'm sure some people do. Yeah, put to sleep, idiot. Oh, Healy got Frizzle. Okay. Was that Frizzle or Fizzle? I don't even know. It was one of them. A bunch of Yetis. I should have Sizzle. Yeah, because Sizzle here, that should do pretty decent damage. I begins to tell of fortune. Can you please master Gadabout so I don't have to worry about it? No. We don't have Boom yet? We gotta work on that. We should probably work on that. So yeah, we're looking for, like, a switch. Because I saw a switch from an angle, but I couldn't get there in the way I thought. Some years you've waited till Eve. I think one year I got, like, everything done on the 23rd. Sometime, like, the 23rd to Christmas Eve. I told myself as December hit I was gonna not do that, and time just kept passing. I got a lot done today. I got, like, most of it done today. I'm gonna get the rest done this weekend. And I should be set. So it's kind of a record for me, in a way. So, you know, take the victories. Take the small victories. It's a victory in some way, because I would think I'm a lot earlier than I was last year. Or at least by a few days. You'll level up for you? It's pretty good. I wish I had time to grind Millie's gadabout so we don't have to, like, deal with her being gadabout, but it is what it is. Also, every sliver of free time I've had, I've been putting it into Expedition, because I want to finish that playthrough, and to finish it, I need to get to, like, at least level 90? But I haven't even had much time for that either, so... I mean, it's not a big deal. I think she'll definitely finish gadabout, like, in today's stream, assuming I don't, like, start running from fights, which I don't really plan to do. So it's fine. Alright, Amos, I'm gonna have you pad foot here just so we can, like, avoid some encounters. Alright, there's gotta be, like, a staircase here I missed, maybe. Or maybe I could just go in here. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of Heldorados. Alright, let's not waste all our MP because I imagine there will be a boss here. You only 8 damage, and Carver took the most damage from that sizzle, and it was freaking 20. And as soon as Christmas ends, I'm gonna have to record that one video. There's one more video I want to get recorded, but you're probably like, oh, that's not difficult. Yeah, it's not. But I also need to, like, get it done before the year ends. Like, I want it to be up on my channel, preferably on, like, New Year's Eve. Would be nice. So, after Christmas, I'm gonna focus on that. And also keep giving streams to you guys, so there's that too. Don't plan to stop streams. Alright, full heal there. And then you. Millie, I think you're fine with the HP you have, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder how the war toys feel about physical attacks, even though they're turtles with giant shells. I mean, 38 isn't terrible. That's decent. Here, you're gonna hit that one, and then you're gonna use a roundhouse kick. Roundhouse kick should be pretty decent then. You guys both hit the Heldorado. 28 is also not bad. Also, putting you to sleep is very much like worth. Oh no, I woke him up. They probably have about like 60 to 80 HP, give or take. Which is not as much as I thought it'd be. I mean, I thought their physical defense would just be really high. But does not appear to be the case. Oh, Gawain got the black belt. One of these is gonna help me progress this place. One of these entrances. Oh, 89 MP. Crazy. Still, we want to save MP in case there's a boss, which there might be. I don't feel like there are many bosses in Dragon Quest 6. It feels like... I mean, I think I felt the same way about Dragon Quest 5, now that I think about it. I think I remember thinking the same thing when I finished 5 again. There weren't that many bosses. I think there were more bosses in this game. Granted, I think we've clocked in more hours of this playthrough than the Dragon Quest 5 one. So yeah. And I honestly feel like we still have a good bit left. Like, I think we're getting close, but I still think we have, like, at least 2 to 3 streams left. Just for the story. Or maybe, like, 2 streams for the story, and, like, if I were to do post-game, like, a stream, kind of like Dragon Quest 4. I don't know. Like, I think we're close, but I think we still have a bit more to go. Probably another, like, 8-ish hours, at least. I'm gonna have you heal. Hopefully it actually works. Millie dodged that. Thank you. Everyone dodged it. Good job. We're actually about to reach my playtime for Dragon Quest IV, I think, because this should be like part 70-something. Or no, it's like 70, I think. Yeah, probably after this stream will be around my Dragon Quest IV length. It's gonna surpass both of those. Which I knew 6 was gonna be longer. I think I had a feeling 6 would be like a little bit longer. I didn't know how much longer though. Dear Grandma, I'm traveling on the road right now, so please don't call me. Is Millie's grandma even still alive? Oh, nice level up for you. Pop out? Okay. Okay, wait, I think this is the right way. I do not remember ever coming this way. Oh no, it's just another chest. It's a mimic. Please don't thwack me. I mean, if you thwack me, I could just get myself up with Navon. See if I can put you to sleep. That would be cool. What's Heave Ho? Oh, it's like an eject skill? Is that even gonna work? Probably not on a mimic. You, Ashlyn, are gonna lower its defense. Also, why did my Dream Blade not work? Alright, you got 2 out of 4 of my characters. You literally have Zing, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think I just want to kill you and get you up with Navon. Because I think Mimics only have enough... Oh, he can drain magic, though. Mimics normally only have enough to use Whack once. They have to drain MP to be able to use more. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'll probably just use Navon's MP to get you guys up. Hope and pray that it works. It will work because I have a lot of MP and a lot of uses of it. My Mimics also don't have a lot of HP, so there's that. Yeah, just keep on pad footing. I'm gonna hate fighting this boss with Gadabout Millie, but what am I to do? It's too late to leave and switch your job and have to traverse this place again. Just guard. Nothing could go wrong if you guard. You also don't have a mace anymore. You have like the water staff, I think, which is decent. Oh, wait. This is a really good sign. This is a new section of the dungeon. So all I had to do was keep going. I just had to keep going and I'd get here eventually. I mean, regardless, I was using a lot of MP. It was good to go back. And we got to switch jobs on some characters. Speaking of, okay, you're at 5 stars already? I feel like you've been flying through Armamentalist here. 5 stars is a lot. I feel like we just put that job on. Maybe the Armamentalist masters faster than I realize. Oh, Carver, you got Gust Slash. I almost forgot you had Gust Slash. They morphed into Millie. My Dragon Quest VI sweetheart right here. Just look at her. Alright, put her to sleep. What if the other mirror also turned to Millie and there were 2 Millies on screen? Oh, is Cop Out like... Okay, I understand how Cop Out works now. Pop out just means that my melee takes damage? I think? Something like that? And now it like wore off. We actually killed a mirror before it morphed into someone. That's a new one. Can you stop dodging? Millie, you were supposed to kill yourself. Kill your other self. 516. Ooh, pressure pointer, okay. Is that the last skill for whatever job you are? No, you still have 2 more level ups on martial artist. Still 2 more level ups, you'll get there eventually. Don't make the strike before me. I like the way their necks extend. You guys are doing such little damage, I'm just gonna keep running. Ah, screw it. I can use the vocation points. I always think to myself, what's the point of running? Because you need to do battles to get job experience. Every time I think to run, it just feels pointless. It feels like I shouldn't run. The only exception is like if I'm in a weaker area. Which that reminds me, I should Google... I don't think we're at the level cap yet, but I should Google what the Seabed Shrine's level cap is. Dragon Quest Wiki, Seabed Shrine. Level cap is... Oh, it's also 99. Okay. According to this, it's 99. That's cool. So I can grind it. This could be another spot where I can choose to grind. Wait, did she finish Gadabout? She finished Gadabout as I was in the middle of this place? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I did not want her to finish while I was in this dungeon. I'm not leaving. She's gonna have to stay Gadabout for the time being. I am not leaving. If we lose to the boss, though, then I can switch her. But only if we lose to the boss. Sorry, Millie, you have to be trash job for just a little longer. I didn't think she was that close to getting it done, though. Anyway, I was saying something. Oh yeah, this place being 99 is cool. So we can grind here if we get too strong for the other places. As of now, this place and Spiegelspire are all good to level grind, or not level grind, but job grind. So can you stop existing? There's so many dang Eldorados. Which again, Dragon Quest 6 is like the one Dragon Quest game, unless you're pre-job system, you don't want to level grind, I feel. I mean, you know, getting a few levels is good, but like I feel like you don't want to go hard on level grinding. You want to try to just focus on your jobs more so than your levels. Unless you're pre-job system. Like up to Murdoch Castle. Because you don't have the job system yet. Although I guess if you over level, like if you over level before Murdoch's Castle, you'd be kind of screwed because you wouldn't be able to get vocation points from some of the weaker areas. You would have to wait for the game to catch up with you. Hit that one. Man, it really sucks that you're done with Gadabout now. I was hoping it would be after this dungeon. If I had put, like, some time aside to actually boot this game up, I could have gotten Gadabout done before today's stream, but alas, I didn't have any time. Level 28, good job. Alright, where am I supposed to... This is where I came from? I think this is where I came from. This looks really similar to where I came from. All three of them can't kill. We need all full characters to kill one of these things. It's crazy. Okay, Gadabout can be good. It's luck-based. This is not the way to go. Healy, if you don't mind. It's a very Dragon Quest, but it's like the dumbest name for a heal slime. I prefer when they named them like Halijah, like in... That was the Dragon Quest 11 one that was Halijah, but like I prefer when they make a pun out of it instead of just Healy. That's like a nickname Norma would come up with. If Norma was friends with the heal slime, she'd call it Healy. Ow. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, I saw this staircase. Can I quick save? I feel like I remember the game not letting me quick save in dungeons, but to that I say, what's the point of quick save? I feel like in dungeons is the best time to quick save. Oh, you can quick save. Okay, I'm stupid. It might only be in dungeons, actually. I did not mean to do this, but it's fine. Just restart the game. I don't think it'll copyright me. I doubt it will. These don't delete when you load them, right? I think other games do. Yeah, that's the switch I located, and that's where I was trying to go. I didn't realize I just had to keep going in the dungeon and I would get here eventually. So I could leave, maybe? But I'm not going to. We're just gonna try to finish this place. Okay. I don't like these daunting mirrors. Did Peppa ever wear off? It might have. It might have wore off. I don't know. Alright, so I can't go there right now, that's fine. You know what Dragon Quest should bring back? They should bring back recruitable monsters. I want like recruitable monsters back. Kind of like melding the mechanics of like Dark Prince in a way. Or even just as simple as having monster party members. I want that to return in Dragon Quest 12. I mean, it's gonna be called the Flames of Fate. I feel like that's a dark name that they can do something with that. Yeah, we haven't had, like, We haven't had, like, usable monsters since Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII, you can, like, use them in the arena, and then you can also, like, call your team. But that's, like, the last time we've had it. And then we had games like Dark Prince. And while that is, like, a spin-off, they can totally make that in the mainstream Dragon Quest. Because, I mean, they did it in, like, 5 and 6, where, you know, multi-heal, incredible. Also Fisher. Like, the one-hit kill from Pokemon. They can do that because, like, you know, Dragon Quest 4 or Dragon Quest 5 and 6 have Monster Party members. Alright. Well, in 5 you recruit them, in 6 you just get them, which... With the way recruiting works in 5, I think I prefer. Because there's not much RNG to it. There's no RNG to it. Bunch of yabbies. Also, I wonder what we'll get first. Dragon Quest 12 or the new Tales of game? I'm curious which we'll get first. There's no way to know. Or Kingdom Hearts 4. It's a duel of the 3, like, most anticipated games. Well, yeah. 3 of the big releases coming. Which will come first? How much money do I have? Pretty good. Pretty decent. Because the thing is, I think of those 3 games, I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is likely to come first. And obviously, I'd like to say Dragon Quest 12 is likely to come before the Tales game because we haven't seen the Tales game yet. But I'd also think, I would think it's really funny if we saw Dragon Quest 12 first, but we still get, like, the 18th game first. That would be funny. It very well could happen, but realistically it shouldn't. Yeah, hit him with a boom, why not? This is a really simple gimmick, by the way. I can't remember if Dragon Quest 4's dungeons were straightforward, but Dragon Quest 5 had some unique gimmicks in them. Like, I remember the minecart one we had to do. I think 4's were fairly straightforward. More like 6's. Yeah, that's a good point. If we'll get a trailer of it before the releases. See, it's not easy to tell when developers don't update on their games. Like, when they go radio silent, it's not easy to tell. It's really hard to tell. Anything can happen. At this rate, we might get FF7 Remake Part 3 before all those games. Which is crazy. I mean, I think that's pretty likely because, like, we haven't seen Remake Part 3, but, like, the developers are, like, they confirm, like, oh, like, the work on the game is, like, done. They're doing, like, I think they're doing, like, voice recordings It's like, we know they're making progress on the game, and, like, they're actively at work. Oh, here I can't make a... What do you mean leave the dungeon? I was just in the dungeon. Whatever. Oh, wait, there was a switch over there. I don't think I need it, though. There we go. I just saved myself the time of having to restart the game. What's up, bro? Do you mind? I'm trying to get some shut-eye. Ah, humans. What are humans doing skulking around my dark, deep sea domain? Now don't tell me. Let me guess. You're here to defeat the mighty Grassos and unbind Sorceria. I don't even know what Sorceria is, bro. Come on. Do you really think I'm going to let that happen? Even if you do unbind Sorceria, it's far too late. Still, if there was even the slightest possibility of... No, I can't allow that if the mighty spell Magic Burst were to be unleashed. No, it's too terrifying to be contemplated. That's the whole reason Sorceria was sealed off to begin with. Wait, I'm doing it again. I said too much. Anyway, moving swiftly on, Grassos won't be defeated and Sorceria is staying off limits. Got it? Good. Now show me what you've got. Yo, he looks like, with the battlefield, I'm getting, like, Dragon Quest VIII Waterfall Cave vibes, like the first boss you fight. The, like, Merfish. I forgot its name, but the first boss in Dragon Quest VIII. But his face kind of reminds me of Gragworth. Gragsworth from Dragon Quest Heroes. He looks a bit like Gragsworth, but with a tail, with a fin. Anyway, let's see. Hit you with a flame slash, see how that goes. Oh, we have oomph now. Yeah, we got oomph now. Give my man Carver some oomphin'. Yeah, go with a gust slash. You also have it, I think, so we're gonna give it to Lucius. And Millie, you're gonna give us a Kabuff. And we have Insulator now. Oh, I should have Insulated first. Although he was still would have acted first. And we have multi-heal with Ashlyn. Woohoo! 40, 140. I said 40, but I meant 140. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, let's see here. Let's see how Lightning Slash goes. I'm gonna go with another Gust Slash. You are gonna Insulate because that'll help us. You are gonna full heal Ashlyn. Do not let her die. Ow. 85, pretty decent. Yeah, there we go. Kabuff and Insulator. That's what we need. Let's try Flame Slash now. Yeah, Multi-Fist goes. Maybe Multi-Fist would be good. You know what I can't believe? I can't believe we waited this long to get oomph. I feel like we waited too long for oomph. The freaking Sage has it. I kind of wish a character learned it through, like, natural level up. Because I think in other Dragon Quest games you get oomph a lot earlier. I don't know what to do with you. Do I dare go for a lucky dip? What can go wrong? Okay. That does a lot less. Mr. Fury! How much does this do? 60 plus 28 plus 27. About 120. The Gust Slash is better because it has a chance to do a bit more. Okay. Now we're gonna try Crackle Slash. We're gonna stick with Gust Slash. I want you to use your best spell. So probably Sizzle. We're gonna get Millie on like a good job. She has like no good effect. Alright, that was terrible. Don't ever do that again. We need to get Millie like a better offensive option. Like the next job we choose to have her study. Okay, so Lightning Slash was the most. But I might do more with Falcon Slash or Double Edge Slash. Or we can try stacking Focus Strength with Oomph. That'll probably do a lot. Ow. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Oh, Okay, you did that, so now we're gonna go with a Gust Slash. Hopefully this heal comes out in time, but if not, we have Zing. I hope. Oh, 3 of 5! Let's go! Oh, Focus, Strength, and Oomph is the play. Are you kidding me, Millie? Are you stupid? Don't answer that. She is stupid. Come on, girl. You freaking failed me. This is why I didn't want to be gadabout for this boss fight. Oh, well, now Lucius is dead. Good job, Millie. Thanks a lot. All thanks to you that he's dead. You have Kazing? I don't remember. I thought you had Kazing, or maybe I'm thinking of... No, you don't. Okay, guard, just because if you can't get Lucius up, I need Ashlyn too. Yo, Carver's popping off with damage, though. Alright, Millie, you got one more zing in you. Hopefully I don't kill him before Lucius gets up. If I do kill him, it's whatever. Gonna hurt? Eh, not really. It could have been worse. Oh, thank you. Okay. Guard. Gust Slash. Multi-heal. Guard. We're back in the game now. The Insulator wore off on Lucius, but that's fine because it still only did 20. You there, Grassos? Grassos isn't listening to a word. Oh, you need the oomph again now. That's fine, just reapply it. Now we're gonna go with more focused strengths. We're going to Sizzle, I think. Where is it? And then you're gonna just guard. That about sucks. I'm not even gonna bother reapplying the Insulator. I think we're fine without it. Alright, where's Focus Strength? There it is. You know what? I'm gonna try a double-edged slash, see how that does. It might do a little bit less, but I wanna see. I'm gonna guard with you just so we can save your MP. In case we need to throw out a multi-heal. Oh, 416. Yeah, that does more than Gust Slash. I mean, it does take damage, so there's a caveat to it, but that's definitely the better damage move. We're gonna stick with Lightning Slash. You're gonna do a Gust Slash. You're gonna do a multi-heal. How much does multi-heal take? 13 is a lot. I could do 2 more multi-heals. As it is. No, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Grassos, you gotta be getting pretty low here. I feel like we've been doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should get another Insulator set. How much is it? 2? Yeah, I'm gonna get one more set. Better to be safe than sorry. I forgot Insulator's like stupid cheap. Oh, it wore off too. Game didn't even tell me though. Alright, hopefully I can just kill him with these 2 attacks, but if not, we're fine. Oh, nice. Alright. That wasn't that hard. My blood was pumping a bit, but it went pretty well. We got Grassos' trident. No, this is bad. If the mighty Grassos is defeated, the city of Sorceria will be released from its seal. This cannot be. Alright, that could have gotten a lot worse. You know what the funny thing is? I don't even know what we were doing here. Like, I don't even know what Sorceria is. We saved it. We got Sorceria back, I guess. I didn't think we needed to get Sorceria back. They did tell us, like, one of the equipment's in Sorceria, but I didn't think Sorceria was in peril. Alright. So we're done. Which means we can evac out of here. First things first, let's get Millie off this terrible job. Cross another chasm off in the upper world, yada yada. By the way, we haven't seen other ships sailing underwater, have we? Lorelei's harp must be an extremely rare item. I'm sure there's only one in the world. You kind of feel like a fish down here, huh? Now we know what it's like to be Unda. Man, underwater exploration really brings me back to like the FF3 days. I don't really like FF3 that much. Like, it's one of my least favorite. It probably is my least favorite Final Fantasy game, but underwater travel was great. And that game pretty much started it. I mean, not many FF games have it, but that game had underwater travel. It was pretty awesome in that game. Pretty awesome. It also pioneered, like, the older FF games having different worlds, like, different biomes. Because in 4, there's, like, an underground area. And in 5, there's the two worlds and then the merged world. So, it pioneered that. Oh, let's go. Luminary. Look out, Luminary of Dragon Quest XI. We got a new one in town. Millie has now become the Luminary, finally. Hopefully Luminary's, like, good. It seems really cool. Hopefully it's, like, a good job that lives up to the hype. What's the move slot, or move set for it? Dazzle Flash, Kerklang, Lightning, Kerplunk, Hustle Dance is really good. Harvest Moon, Song of Salvation. And sometimes capture the attention of enemies, freezing them in place. Okay. Also, what jobs do I need to master to get Hero? I wonder. Is it just mastering a certain amount of jobs? The game's not telling me which ones. Oh well. Because I want to make, ideally, I think after Armamentalist, I'm going to make Lucius a hero. Because that just makes sense, right? He's the hero. Why wouldn't he just be a hero? I have so much money in the bank. I'm not gonna do this yet, because I might end up taking some out when we get to Sorceria, if there are some good equipments there. Oh, no. Do come again. Alright then. Let's see. 5 for you. You're at 3. You're at 5. You're at 1. You're at 5. You're at 6. You're at 7. Alright, everyone is good so far. So we gotta go to the Dream World and go to Sorceria. Flying bed, take me away. Oh, look at this. This wasn't here before. Could this be Sorceria? Looks unique. It's a wonderful thing to see you here. Quite wonderful. We weren't entirely idle during our long imprisonment, you know. Our minds were ever observant, constantly watching over the world. Yes, we even watched Ashlyn the Acolyte grow. Oh, is this where Ashlyn is from? Or wait, the game has this whole, like, we have to look for our other selves, and I think every character, like, forgot who they were. Is this Ashlyn's past? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, Ashlyn's amnesia. My word, Sorceria seems to be Ashlyn's home. Yeah, her hometown. Okay. But it doesn't exist in the real world anymore. Did I hear that right? Ashlyn was born here? Yo. Hopefully they do my girl justice here with her backstory. Alright, let's see. Dreamblade, Lunafan, Wizardly Whip. I might give this to Ashlyn. Zombies Bane can also be really good. I'm gonna get rid of the Dreamblade. I don't have enough money. Gosh darn it. Sell the heavy armor though? Worse than what I currently have? I'm gonna keep the Kerplunk Bracer, you never know. Silver Cuirass is worse though. Get rid of that. Also, I love how I thought this theme, like, I would have thought this theme was from Dragon Quest 11, but it actually came from Dragon Quest 6, and 11 reused it. Because I know this track from DQ11. But then there's a whole thing of DQ11 reusing a lot of music. It only has, like, a few original tracks. Alright. Can I afford Zombie's Bane now? I can. It's either that or Wizardly Whip. Kind of like both. You can give the Heal Slime a whip. It's hilarious. I'm gonna get both of these and I'll just take some money from my bank because I kind of want both. It doesn't have much style, but who cares about style? Style, I think his style is just used for that one minigame we did, which I don't even know if you can call it a minigame. It was basically just a numbers game, like, oh, have a lot of style and you can win. Not to say we won't do more of it, but doesn't seem super interesting. I was expecting more like Pokemon contest in Sinnoh, where like you can do like actual minigames in it. But it might, I think it's just a styles number. Like however much, if you have enough styles, you just win. Could this be Ashlyn in the past? What'd you stop like that for? That's smart, or like the dream version of her? You're right, how's that spell go again? Frizz. Good job. Save some chestnuts for the squirrels. You'll never be petite and pretty like Ashmeralda with that appetite. What did you say? Well, fine, I was gonna share some, but now... What? It's me? Alright, peace out, bro. Get me up there. That's me. I'm me. You're me and I'm you, or whatever. Whatever they say in Persona 4. I am the best at finding mini-medals. I'm so good. You seeking someone in particular? Well, allow me to help. Morph. What do you say to that? Is this who you seek? That's the mighty power of Morph, you see. Quite useful, actually. I only learned it recently myself. Enough antics. Have you seen my wife around? I have not seen your wife. I suppose that's just the kind of gentleman you find in the magical city. Rather impressive. I don't like pranks unless it's me doing the pranking. Alright, Carver. Wow, Morph is some trick. I hope I can learn that someday. Well, the mirrors know how to do it. That's a fake door. Alright, where's the inn? Further down. Well, I'm not looking for the inn. I did not mean to proc this again. I'm not looking for the inn, I'm looking for the bank. I think I skid my elbows. Is that Ashlyn as a child? Her hair doesn't look as red. I don't think that's her, like, in the dream world. I don't know. Let's go in here. And get some money from my bank. I will take... Yeah, that much is good. Well, I might need more for armor, but until I know if there's good armor... Actually, no, I'll take all of it now. And if I need more, then I'll just put it... If I don't need it at all, I'll just put it back. I might as well just take all of it. And if I don't need it, just put it back in the bank, you know? See, guys, this is why stocking up the bank is really helpful. It's just like real life. You got your bank money. It's always super helpful. They mostly keep to themselves, haven't even seen them more from a handful of times. Ashlyn, it's you. Truly no one could be more worthy of leading us than an acolyte. We're all aware, of course, that you have no matters to attend to first, but cannot wait for the day when you return to us for good. Alright, now you guys have nothing to say? Yeah, I'd be speechless myself, too, after that. Bum, 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 bum. draws us his trident. Alright. Oh, Staff of Gents on Noah. I almost called him Nova. On Lucius. I think I named the hero Nova when I did Dragon Quest 11. Pretty sure. Because the heroes don't have canon names. So then I started to do like in 4 I named her after Teresa. It was the only game you could pick a girl, so I did a girl. And then I did Lazarel in 5 because of the purple color scheme. And then in this game I did Heroes 1, Lucius. Which I think they do have canon names because in like mangas or something. Because I recently learned that they like call the Dragon Quest V hero like Abel. Which is interesting, I didn't know that before. Okay, these armors aren't super great. Really, the only one I consider getting is the magic shield. Which I might as well. It's got some decent style and defense, and I'll give it to Carver too. Also, magic shield, it reduces damage from magic attacks. That would have helped for a couple of bosses. Namely the Spiegel. Which is like my least favorite boss in this game. We'll get this magical skirt for Ashlyn. Why not? So nothing crazy in the weapons and armor department, so I'll put most of the money we have in the bank. What's your deal? This is an orb of healing. Within it dwells a wondrous light that can soothe all wounds, mental and physical. This is an orb of energy. Within it dwells a light that can replenish one's... Oh, it's MP, okay. The statue of the goddess contains the spiritual remains of Ash Esmeralda, great sword. Is that like her ancestor? Ashlyn's ancestor? Probably is. I can't help wondering when the next 100-year cycle will begin. Once every century. Whoa, that's one special statue, aye? Yeah, she hot. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for the mini medal. We gotta go back to the mini medal manor and see how many mini medals I have. I have over 25 by now. There isn't a nary soul in Sorceria who cannot cast magic. Allow me to show you. Frizzle. Oh my, ha ha ha. Why would you do that, you idiot? Even just to prove a point. The Eldris dwells within this house. Unfortunately, she's not seeing a soul right now, not even Sorcerians. We'll make her think differently. What? Does this tower ever end? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This power broke. Alright, so I guess we actually can't see the sorceress. It's literally impossible to see the Eldris. She's trapped in the looping dungeon. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? I am going to reset the game. YouTube, I'll be right back, because there's an item we have to get at the bottom. After fighting Grassos, we have to find an item, and that will help us progress the game. So I'm going to pause the recording, and I'll meet you guys back here once I get to that location. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to load my save state. We're going to beat that boss again, because that boss wasn't that hard, and I don't feel like traversing that dungeon again. So we're going to beat this boss again, because it's honestly not that... It wasn't a hard boss. But apparently there was an item in this dungeon that we need to progress the game. I don't know if it was like, I had to like interact, maybe there was like a chest that appeared after Grassos, but I didn't think I'd need it. So we're just gonna beat this boss again, because it wasn't a hard boss. Also, I don't even think I need to use Kabuff right away. I think I should stick to Insulatal. Like, watch, I do Oomph, Focus Strength, you use Insulatal, and then you use Kabuff just because you can. Like, it was a easy boss, so I could speed through it pretty well. And now I'll use Focus Strength, so we'll get, like, actual good damage. And I'll probably use Double-Edged Slash to expedite it, too. Alright, and then you are gonna focus your Strength. I'm gonna try out Double-Edged Slash with you. You're gonna Oomph him, and then you're gonna try and full heal Lucius. Maybe it wasn't where Grassos was, maybe it's just in the dungeon. I guess we'll see in a minute here. Oh, he's got Crackle? He didn't use that before. He did not use Crackle the first time we fought him, like, at all. Because all I have to do after this is go switch Millie's job. And then go to Sorceria again, but it was, like, super easy. And buy the equipment, I guess, but, like, again, not super hard to do. And so every time Lucius attacks, Carver's focusing. I'm gonna go with Gust Slash, just so we're not using HP all the time. You know, Double-Edged Slash is better. I wonder if Sap works on you. Also, I wonder if Swoosh works. Yeah, this is not going to do a lot. I mean, like, 262 is 100 less. It's not, like, a crazy amount less, but still less. Honestly, just multi-heal anyway, even if we don't need it. I think Swoosh did. Oh, she didn't even use Swoosh because she's a gadabout. Yeah, that was a good time to multi-heal. I did not expect him to do that, like, AoE physical attack. And 26 is something. It's not really good, but... do a double edge this time. Go with this, and then you guard. And we're not gonna let Lucius die this time. We will not let him die. I wonder if Miracle Slash is gonna be in this game. I like that skill. Actually, guard, and then you're gonna heal. And if you fail, oh well, you fail. It's just how it goes. Time for this. She gets Carver. He's doing that, and also Carver is using his HP. Multi-heal gives you a lot of HP. For it being on everyone, I like it. Oh, come on, Millie. Oh, he's using Crackle now. He was not using Crackle the first attempt. It's not doing a lot, though. I think Insulator also affects Crackle. I know it affects breath attacks. I think it also affects, like, ice spells, too. I think it's just ice and fire, like, magics, and breaths are considered magic. Come on, Grassos, you gotta die at some point, bro. I feel like this, this lightning slash is gonna do it. Don't ask me why I think that, but I think it'll do it. Don't fix your hair, Millie. Just kill the thing. Insta-kill it. I'm gonna do another one of those. Because I'm confident we might kill this turn. We've done at least, like, 2,000 damage by now. Yeah, see, that was easy. The fight's, like, not that hard. I find it weird how he used Crackle, and he didn't use it once. I don't think he used it once in the first attempt. Okay, is there an item here I need to get? I'm gonna let Sorceria rise back up again? Thank goodness I had that save. I obviously would have went through the dungeon again because I would have had to progress the story, but I'm glad I had that save. Like, I'd rather redo the boss than have to traverse the dungeon again. The dungeon wasn't even that bad, but it would take less time. It took less time to fight this boss again than it did to re-traverse the dungeon. And we didn't do, like, much story progress at all to be like, oh, well, I missed out on all this. Alright, YouTube, we're back in the Seabed Shrine. Apparently there's an item here. It's not here where Grazos is, though. Oh, you know what? There's another switch. Yeah, there's another switch. Maybe this is involved in where I need to go? Yeah, I see a chest up there. Okay, so maybe up there. That's gotta be the item. Because I was reading on it, and it said that there's an item you need to progress the game in the Seabed Shrine. And again, I do need to redo progress technically, but not really. I really didn't do any progress again. I just gotta, like, re-grab a mini-medal and change Millie's job again. Something super substantial. This should be the item, I think. If not, I'm gonna have to, like, look for it. Really, it's just, like, rebuying equipment and getting that mini-medal again. It's not that much to redo. So, like, I was saying to chat, like, it's faster. It's faster to redo that boss than, like, re-traverse the dungeon, because the boss only took, like, 5 minutes. Oddly enough, he did use Crackle, and he didn't use the attempt I did on screen, which is really weird. He didn't use that move once when I first fought him. But then he used Crackle at least, like, 2 times. It didn't do a lot with Insuladel, but it was just really odd. Oh, Healy can zoom now? Okay. Yeah, Sand Urn. It made the jingle, so that's, that means it's important. Alright, evac. I guess I should have done this stuff off screen, but I wanted to show you all how to get the item. I didn't want to get the item off screen, so you guys are gonna have to sit through me redoing the stuff again. Which, again, it's not that much. So first, we want to go over to All Trades Abbey, switch Millie's job. Then I'm just going to get all my bank money and get the equipment I had. And then we'll basically be back to where we were. And get that 1 mini-medal. Alright, Millie, you're done with Gadabout, so we're just going to switch you to Luminary. Also going to hit a save state. Just in case. Never know, anything can happen. I still don't trust computers. Anything can happen. The game could crash, my computer could crash. Sometimes I think it'll crash while I'm streaming. I mean, it's happened before. I still don't fully trust computers, so I save often. Alright, get my bank money? No, not deposit. I want to withdraw it. Would like to withdraw my money. All of it? Yeah, 42k. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm super excited. We're gonna get Ashlyn's whole backstory here, probably. The only character we found, like, we got their, like, we got the other self of is Carver. So, like, we still need Millie, we still need Ashlyn and Navon, assuming all the characters are gonna follow that theme. Because Carver's was in, Murdaw's castle. I remember, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Back in here. I'm not gonna bother, like, party chatting again, because I already showed off the party chat in the video, so I don't need to bother with that. I'm just gonna, like, speed run to where we were. Alright, so we got the magical skirt for Ashlyn. Yeah, magical skirt for you. Then we got 2 magic shields for Carver and Lucius. Oh, they both went to Carver. I didn't want that. That's fine. Just swap it. Also, this is apparently gonna be in Ashlyn's inventory. No. Don't discard. Need this to Lucius. Here we go. And then weapons. Zombies Bane and the whip. Oh, and I sold some stuff too, didn't I? I sold some stuff, so let's do that again. I don't think I need these fishnet stockings. Get rid of them. You know what I can get for a pair of those fishnet stockings? A lot. Well, that was your old armor. It's a lot worse, so we'll sell that. It's a lot of style. I'm gonna keep that in case I have to. I was gonna say have to for a platinum trophy, but this game's not on PlayStation. In case I decide to do the contests, I'm gonna keep that pearl. Because it gives style. Because maybe I'll decide at the end, let's get a character with a lot of style and speed through the contest if it's easy to do. Maybe I'll decide to do it just cause. I'm not really sure if I'll decide to do that. Alright, I think that's good. And then now we're gonna get, yeah, this zombie's bane for you. And I sold the Dream Blade too. So get this for Lucius. And then the Wizardly Whip for Ashlyn. There you go. You'd be daft not to equip it. And sell the Dream Blade. We don't need anymore. I still have 14k gold, which is good. Oh, Ashlyn, we didn't sell her. That's a lot of money you can sell for this. I might want to use this, though, as an item. It might be useful. So I'm not going to sell it. That's fine. So we used a couple of our bank funds, but that's honestly fine. It's worth it. Alright, now to remember where these, not to remember, I know where this one mini medal is. Didn't I get 2 mini medals, or did I only get 1? I don't remember. I think I might have gotten 2, right? Yeah, I think I gotten 2, because this is not the one I was thinking of. I think I got 2 mini medals. This is how we move on the story, so we'll focus on that later. The other one I got was, like, closer to the inn and bank. So apparently what we need to do is use this, sand urn here. And now we can go in here and meet with the Eldris. Ah, Ashlyn, it's simply wonderful to see you've returned. I've been waiting most patiently for you. We have much to discuss about the events that befell us, but sadly I have... Pardon me, sadly I have little time left. We must get right down to the business at hand. You know of the Magic Burst, yo. Oh, Ashland's gonna be the inheritor of Magic Burst. Oh, ho, ho, ho. If you don't know, that's Jessica's signature move, and Veronica gets it in Dragon Quest XI. Plus, there's a pet power with her and Serena using it, like the ultimate one. Of course I know of it, I play Dragon Quest games. It's the most ferocious of attack spells, taking every drop of the caster's power and pounding it against his or her foes. However, a single use drains all of the caster's magic power in one fell swoop. Time is of the essence, the Archfiend's no doubt tracking your movements with his mind. Close your eyes now. Ashland just became even cooler with the power of the Magic Burst. Oh, she just learns Magic Burst just like that. I thought we were gonna have to go through like a trial or a boss, but nah, she just gives it to us. That's cool. Oh, goodbye, Eldris. Eldris Isnamore. Please, enough commotion, everything is fine. I have fulfilled my task, the Archfiend was just a moment too late. Oh, new life, new leader, I leave my hope upon your shoulders. Eldris, silence, I will be quite fine, my soul will simply enter in the long slumber. I will work by Sorceress Esmeralda's side to watch over you as always. Farewell, Ashland, farewell, Sorceria. Oh, just like FF2, everyone disappears when they die. Yeah, I just always knew this would happen right from the start. That must be why she decided to entrust you with Magic Burst. Oh, I know it's powerful. We won't let her down, I have absolute faith in that Ashland will master this new spell. The most powerful spell in Sorceria, aye? Hardy hard, the Archfiend ain't gonna like that. Isnamore gave her life to put the ultimate magic into my hands. Well, this is my job now. I'm gonna bring the people of this land to this land as fast as I can. We won't let her down. I have faith in Ashland. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, Ashland, you're great, but having you in the front is terrible because you're really frail. Alright, we gotta get working on that luminary job. Alright, cool. Cool. So that's done. So there's an item in the chateau that we need, so we are going to have to go back to that chateau. And the Sage's Stone is located there, which, if you played a couple of Dragon Quest games before, you know what the Sage's Stone is and how good it is. So I'm strongly considering getting that. Apparently the Sage's Stone, we have to like master this little dress-up thing now. Raising our style, so we might not do that until like later. Alright, the mini-medal I was thinking of is here, so... There are 2 mini-medals in Sorceria. I did not want to practice again. This is not super relevant. I already saw it too. Yeah, roast some chestnuts. Alright, cool. Let's see. In the other world, right? We'll try to get a lost style, but I don't know. Apparently we need 220 style for the Sage's Stone. Yes, I'm reading the guide to tell me that. Okay, so we're gonna need, like... Yeah, like, you need specific equipment for style. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the chateau? Apollonia. What's the place again? Can I not zoom there? Maybe it is the Dream World? Maybe it is in the Dream World. Or just earlier. You know what? Take me to Weaver's Peak. I want to see something. No, you guys have nothing to say. That's all I wanted to see. Yeah, so Thief and Merchant get 20% style, Dancer and Hero get 10%, Gatherbout gets 5%, Luminary gets 15% style, and 15% style mastery bonus. So when you're mastered, you get a lot. Where is the chateau? I thought I'd been there. I should be able to zoom there. Weird how I can't just zoom there. Oh, you have to like... Okay, I think I remember. You have to like go like underwater or something. Yeah, I vaguely remember having to do that. It's really weird how I can't just zoom there though. Like, I've been there. So I don't really see why I can't zoom there. The fact that I have to find it again is kinda lame. Take me to Snowwhere. Is there a boat here? I'm Slime in a noble gas baggin'. Our Luminary has pretty decent MP, which is nice. I want a job with Millie that has decent MP. Oh, I cannot wait to use Magic Burst on the next boss. It'll take all of our MP, but I cannot wait to use it on the next boss. It'll be fun. Oh, Dazzle Flash, good job. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Where's my boat? There's my boat. Alright, I think it's all the way north, like at the top left. That town at the top left is the chateau. Do I dare just use it for fun? Do I dare just use it now? I wonder if Tidal Wave works in the water. Does not work. Does Tidal Wave ever work? I'm starting to think it's not gonna work. Ever. Dude, that whip effect is really cool. Hey, level 25 for Gawain, who I'm not using. Oh, Falcon Slash for you? Okay. If Padfoot wants to work. What's I for distance? Oh, like item? Wait. Oh, nearby settlements. Okay. That's interesting, but kind of redundant when I have a map to show me it. I guess if I didn't have this much filled in, maybe it'd be more useful. You know what? Yeah, try summoning. . Tatron appears and uses Sweet Breath. We can't even see Tatron, though. Oh, level 23 for you, okay. Omni Heal for the Heal Slime, let's go. Too bad I'm never gonna use the Heal Slime. It's still really good. Dun, dun. Yeah, it's like up here. This is the chateau. And dive up. And we're here. So really weird how I can't, like, you know, zoom to it. If I've been there. Alright, so our style... We have a lot of style on Millie. Millie's got the most style. So if I can find a good... I can find a good thing to give Millie that will give her some style. That pearl that Ashlyn had will give her a big... No, don't discard. I keep doing that. Oh, at 208. That might be it. Okay. We need 220 for the Sage's Stone. For now, I think that's fine. I want to get her enough to get us the story item. Which I want to see what the rewards are. Welcome to Seymour's Underground Theater. I'm up to strubbing my stuff. This is like, it's really cool, but I think it's kind of a letdown how it's just a style numbers game. Can I see like the rewards? Somehow? I'm here to steal your stuff. See if there's a mini medal. Alright, there is a hairband. Hairband might be good. Oh, there's a mini medal. I knew it. Who got the hairband? Who's you? Is it good for style? No, it's actually worse for style. We don't have to worry too much about the Sage's Stone. It'd be nice to get, but we don't have to worry too much about it. I care more so about just progressing. What's up? Prizes. Silver platter, trailblazing it, plush rug. Plush rug looks unique. But that's probably the one we want. Sage's Stone. Okay. Sage's Stone is not the last one? Alright, Millie, let's do this. Let's get ourselves some stuff. My mic connected, and by that I mean like, okay, it is the device. Sometimes my mic will change. It'll go from like the device I'm using to default, and it makes my voice sound different. But it's fine. I just checked it. Looks like all of our slaves are to fashion are ready to strut. I don't need to read this again. I think I already read it the first time. Oh no, I'm wrong. We need 220 to win it. Not 208. 208 won't do it. We need 220. So we need more for the Sage's Stone then. So we're not going to get it this time. I mean, I'm a luminary, so maybe I'll get, maybe 15% will be enough. Or maybe it's already applied to my style. Charming, now for the final contestant. I've seen better. Excuse me. How dare you? I don't remember what my Ashland style was last time, but it was like under 200. Oh, I won! Okay. But I'm not gonna get the plush rug. I got a silver platter. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. That's not important. Don't make the stupid jingle. Maybe the silver platter will up my thing, though. Alright, well, I won, but I didn't get the item I needed. Because I think plush rug is it. Because, like, plush rug sounds like a not everyday item. Also, I looked it up. It's plush rug. We already have a silver platter. Are any of these gonna get me more style? Glass slippers, maybe? That's 213. Just still better. It's not enough, but it's better. It's better than the pink pearl. Any of this can get me more style? A Pretty Betsy can up my style. By 1, are you kidding me? How many of those Pretty Betsies do I have? I have 4! Wait. There's our chance! They're only giving me 1, though. I need more than 1, game. Yeah, I have a couple of items here. They might up my style. What's my style now? 218. We need 2 more. Only had like another Pretty Betsy or 2. Weaker equipment sometimes has better style. Gold ring? No, worse. I think accessory, I'm not gonna find anything better. Oh, I have, really? This sucks, I don't have anything else to increase my style. I unequipped it. I already have it equipped. Transfer it to Millie. She already has a silver tiara. What if I transfer her to magical skirt? You already have the magical skirt. Gosh darn it, you guys are like the same stuff. I need to find some way to get 2 extra style points. What's a good way I can get 2 more style points? Oh, there's like men rewards too. There's certain rewards you can only get, or I guess it's only for a certain gender. Okay, let's see. Apparently the southern end of the real world upgrades gear and gives style bonuses. That's probably going to be my best bet. There's also a private session thing in Turns Coat. Okay. So probably just stick to the equipment I have. Stick to the equipment I have. But just go to one of those places. Alright, take me to Turns Coat. Should be a private, something called a private patty cake session in Turns Coat that will up my style. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it, probably. There's somewhere in the back, if I had to guess. By the way, there is, I was reading up on it, there's an optional party member, a monster, that requires me to beat rank 7. Just like the Sage Stone of the style contest. So if I want that optional character and the Sage Stone, I need like a lot more style. Granted, I think mastering Luminary will get us a boost. Alright, she's still working on that sword. She could still work on that, that's fine. Where is this, where's this private patty cake? Hopefully one session gets me like 2 points, at least. It's a casino, but I doubt it. Who in the bar would do patty cake? You never know. Another option I can do is going to something called the Fashion Forge in the southern end of the map. Use gold to upgrade my style with certain pieces of equipment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is. And maybe? Yeah, Mow the Mole, Legendary Sword. Being worked on. There's 2 chests over there I never got. Do I care about getting them? Kinda. Might be easier to get them than I realized, though. Wait, I think it involves going here. Oh. Wait. Give me a hint. It's gotta be around here then. Private patty cake session. No, but with Millie though. Or is it just with everyone? No, I want to do... Dang it. I want to do Millie. Baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. Roll it, pat it, mark it with a P. Yada yada. By 5? Okay, can I do that again with Millie? Can't do that with Millie if I just put her first. Because Millie needs the style. So this should get us enough to get the plush rug. Wait, it didn't get you style? Should have gotten you style. It got Lucia's style. Maybe it has a chance to? Do it again. Yeah, I didn't get any style. Why? Oh, move on to plan B, I guess. We can try looking at this equipment. Maybe some of this equipment will be better for style. Use it temporarily. One of the plan Bs is going to find that Fashion Forge area. Can't wear a... Oh, wait, bunny suit might be it. I think bunny suit might get us points, right? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. Bunny suit will be enough. Awesome. So now, let's go back. Zoom over Mount Snowwhere again. I think we're good now. So yeah, maybe I'll probably, if I do decide to get that, I really want to get all the optional party members. I think I kind of committed to doing a lot, like most everything with this game, including post-game, because I just love it so much. Even if that means the game will take a bit longer, I don't really care. Like, I think I want to do most everything in Dragon Quest 6, so I think I will end up doing the style thing. I'll just look up good ways to raise style. And then we'll worry about it later, like maybe in post-game or something. Like, I'll just get a really high style, and then I'll just get the highest reward. Poison Eagles and Water Rats. I gotta see if there's other side quests to do. Because there might be. I've kind of been in like main story exploration focus. I've been exploring the underwater and focusing the story. I haven't really been checking for side content. Honestly, I kind of just want to... I want to do more of the story because I want to get Terry. I want Terry to join my team already. What's the hold up, Terry? Give us a multi-heal, please. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright then, let's go this way. Yeah, Millie being in the front is kind of annoying, but I'm just leaving her in the front because she's going to be the one I use for the style contest. Ba-bum. Alright, let's do it. I should be able to get the score I need in the style contest now. The best dress contest. Oh, wait. I misunderstood this. So there's... Okay, so when you do the level 1, then you do the level 2. You have to do each one. It's not just like you do it. Okay, so we have to do this all the way to rank 7. Honestly, I'm probably not going to show off all of those. Only males can enter. Am I going to be able to win with... Do I even have enough style with males? Okay, I understand now. I didn't think there were like different ranks like that. But you have to do each individual rank. Okay, so we're on rank 2 now. So I can give the pink pearl I had over to Lucius if he can even equip it. I just had it. Oh, it's in the bag, I think. Can I give this to Lucius? I cannot. Which of these is gonna help me? Yeah, now I understand. We have to do, like, each individual rank. I'm probably gonna end up doing most of them off-screen. Like, I'll probably just do rank 7 because that's the one you get the optional party member from, but I'm gonna end up doing a lot of them off-screen because it's really just, like, not worth showing. It's just like, oh, have the style and then go through the text. It's not super interesting to show off, like, all 8 of them. Gold ring. No. Which of these raises my style? And none of these raise my style. Literally none of them. And I can't do rank 3 without beating rank 2. That'll raise my style. How much do I need for this one? Because I need 220. I probably need like at least 200 for this one. Okay. Now what we're gonna do here... We had the magic shield. That's a weapon I can use? I'm gonna give it to you but not use it. Because it's not good for the style contest. That's cool though. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I have to leave again just to get Lucius some good equipment for the style thing. Carver's is really low. What's your style at? Navon and, all of you have terrible style. Do they not have an equipment shop here in the chateau? I doubt it, but it'd be awesome if they did. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave again, because I have to get Lucius some good style equipment. Unless there's like an equipment shop here. And whatever. We're gonna have to leave again. I don't know where I'm gonna get you some good style stuff. I'm gonna have to, like, just go to a bunch of places. Take me over... Returns code, I guess. I guess I can try that Fashion Forge thing. That might work. Is Dragon Mail good? Not. Silver Mail? Oh. Alright, no armor insurance code's gonna help me. Saw Blade? I doubt it, but you never know. Oh, you can't even equip Saw Blade. I'm gonna try Battle Axe because Carver has it. Alright, let's try Felonia maybe? Flame Shield's actually better than Magic Shield. I don't have enough money for it. Don't need this Iron Cuirass. Or this Iron Armor. Or the Silver Cuirass. I just want to see if it'll get me enough points, because if it will, I'll buy it. If not, I'm not going to bother buying. Don't need Noble Garb. One point more, it's not worth it. Fireblade looks really cool, and it's really strong. I even got the +5 style from that patty cake session, and I'm not even close to getting there. I might just need to make him a job, a certain job. Because if I make him dancer, won't that get me like a bonus? I want to try something. See what the All Trades Abby can do for me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what vocations can do for me. %15% is only 3 though. That's nothing. That's like literally nothing. Weapon shop? Any weapons that'll do good for me? I doubt Steel Broadsword's gonna be any better than Cautery Sword. Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, I can't even give Lucius a bunny suit either. How much do I need for this rank? I need 200. 200. I still need 40 more style points. How on earth am I gonna get that? There's the Sword of Miracles and Sacred Armor I received from mini medals. I can see if I can afford those, maybe. Alright, let's try that. Is it in the dream world? Medfords, yeah. I've been getting a lot of mini medals. We'll see how much I have. Maybe I have enough. Raging Ruby, that might be good. Maybe. 30 mini medals, Platinum Sword, okay. What else we got? One more reward? 40, I'm literally one short. I need one more. Are these any good? Gonna lower my style. That'll up my style a good amount, though. And it's a good attack boost, too. Oh, no, it's not, because I was using the Cautery Sword before. That's a really nice blade, actually. Alright, I'm at 179. I just need a bit more. I think now I should go to the real world and go, like, to the south, apparently, is where that Fashion Forge is. See if the upgrades are good. Yeah, Miracle Sword and Sacred Armor is like the best combo for the hero, apparently, but I don't have either of those. I'm trying to see where that one area was. Permanent style boost. Okay. Pretty Betsy's. Okay. Southern end of the real world. Okay. Let's try that then. Southern end is in like south of. What's it called? Southern right end? Well, yada yada. Southwestern archipelago of the real world. Okay. We'll go to Snowhere. Hopefully these upgrades... I need gold, but hopefully these upgrades are both not too expensive and, like, good. because I want to move on to story. I don't mind this being required for a story item, but I think they made the number a bit too high. It should have probably been like the first or second reward at the worst. Or it could have just been like, oh, when you do the dress contest, you just get it and you don't even need. It's not like, it's like a reward only for where you are in the story. Alright, Amos, Padfoot, please. This is an archipelago. Do I just go here? What just happened? Millie. Oh, was she confused or something? I think she was confused. Yeah, these things are confusing us. Can you screw off? Alright, please get her up. Southwestern Archipelago. Can I just go up here? Is this where it is? Or is it more south? Okay, it's probably here. This is probably the well. This is not as southwest as I thought it'd be. The frog! Ribbit! Man, I want to do the Frogger minigame in Rebirth now. Ah, okay. What's up? I am willing to add a little flair, yeah. Hopefully it's not super expensive. Cannot be forged? Oh my word. I forged this magic shit. It's not very expensive. Okay, it's a pretty big boost. It's a pretty big boost. I'll admit. That's a pretty substantial boost. Yeah, okay, so one more. If we upgrade the Iron Mask, that'll be enough. -10. This is bad. I can't bear to look at it. Okay. I was afraid because this is Dragon Quest, this was going to be expensive, but it really isn't that expensive. Oh, that's a lot more style than I need. I might as well just do more, right? I might as well just upgrade Millie's style if I can. Alright, maybe doing this this best dress contest won't be as bad for that character. Oh, all these can't be forged. I can upgrade the Wizardly Whip for 4,000. It's not worth it. Let's just stick to what we need for the story. Alright, it's not as bad as I initially thought if we could just go to the forge, but... yeah. Take it back to Snowwhere, so we're closer to the place. Was Snowwhere in the dream world? No, it's right here. Bum, bum, bum. Not affected. Alright, this way. Man, how many times have I had to traverse this part of the ocean just to go back to the chateau? That should be enough, though. We're gonna use Lucius, and then we're gonna use... Actually, if I can use Lucius for the third one, I'll use him. Because some are men only. If it's men only, if it's like men or women, I'll probably use him. Aqua Clang, good job. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Alright, can we do the style contest and move on with the game now? Should be enough. Yeah, only men can participate? Sorry, ladies. How come dead out there? I'm gonna enter the contest. I'm gonna use Lucius because I have no choice. Yeah, I can use Navon or Carver, but they're gonna get bodied. Yeah, I don't have a problem. I actually like this is required in the game, so you get to see it. I mean, I guess the Fashion Forge existing makes it like it's not as bad as it actually is, but if I were making the game, I'd probably make the style prerequisite for moving on the story a little bit lower. It's not that bad though, considering if you find the Fashion Forge, you can actually do pretty good stuff with it, but I would make it a little bit lower. I like that the game requires it for the story, just so you can see it. It is like filler. It doesn't add much to the story, but it's neat that they're like, oh, by the way, you have to win this contest and you win an item from it. That requires you to progress. I think it's kind of cool for that aspect. I think it's a pretty cool thing. So I don't want them to like take it out of the story. I just wish the prize was like a smaller style number needed. Just a bit smaller. Because I think it was 200. I wish it was maybe like 150. I think 150 would have been good. Like, not so low that you get it like easy, but not super high that you have to like go out of your way to raise it, you know? Charming, for the final contestant, it's me! Oh, with a heart! Yeah, I'm gonna win now. Look at me over here! I love it how they said before I seem better, but then I still won that one. Probably because everyone else's style was also not that great, and it was rank 1. Or better yet, like, rank 1 or 2 I wish were the ones that, like, got you the item instead. Well, maybe not rank 1, maybe, like, rank 2 would have been good. Or if it was, like, a special contest that no matter what rank you did, it's just, like, a special contest that gets you the item, but you still need, like, a certain style number for it. I think that would have been nice, too. Like, not make it one of the prizes. Make it, like, a special prize just for the story. If that makes sense. I win! We gotta do this one more time to get the item, I think. Unless they just give it to me now. I doubt they will, though. Yeah, Trailblazing Bandana. Yeah, they're not gonna give it to me. We gotta do it one more time because it's rank 3. I already have one on Carver. It's not a super good item to have, but it's fine, I guess. I could sell it if nothing else. Alright, let's do it again. This time we're gonna use Millie. Alright, no, we can use anyone, so I'll probably just use, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I'll still get the item. I'll probably just use Millie, why not? But I should just use Lucius because he has the most style, so. They just vanish. Where did they go? It's a zombie. What's a zombie doing in a style contest? So I think the other challenges for these, I'm going to do all of them off screen except rank 7. The one that gets you the party member. So I'm going to do ranks 4 to 6 on my own time. Granted, I might save it for post-game. Like, I'll probably just get a lot of style and just show off rank 7. I might have enough to clear rank 4 and 5, but I'm not going to do them now. Because, like, this is kind of not really necessary to show. It's just text. It's not like, again, it's not like Sinnoh contest where there's, like, a minigame. The minigame is just walking, but you can just, you don't really, the walking is just for show. It doesn't change anything. I think you win as long as you have the style you need. Would have been cool if this was a minigame now. Bum. It's my turn. Oh yeah. Whoa. Alright, this should be it. Bum. Number 5, otherwise known as Lucius. I've won again? Wow, this is such a surprise. Only me and my 240 style. Plush Rug. It plays a jingle for all the items. Silver Platter and Cheryl Blazing Bandana are not deserving of that jingle. Just saying. Alright, so in an incredible effort to tell us where to go, we need the plush rug and we need to bring it back to Sorceria. I'm afraid our show's come to a close. You guys have nothing to say? Nothing to say? Okay. Alright, let's go over to Sorceria, which I think we have to switch worlds for. It's a wonderful thing to see you here, quite wonderful. We weren't entirely out of during our long imprisonment. Yeah, I think I talked to you already. Yeah, Ashland the Acolyte. Yeah. Or place of birth or whatever. Forgot I didn't do that conversation when I replayed the game. Replayed that boss fight. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here, but I'm sure I'll find it. Talk to someone here in Sorceria. Surprisingly, not this area. You know what? We haven't saved today. I'll continue playing. Only 2 hours in stream. Where is this person I have to talk to? Is it in this building? Where the Eldris was? Where she died? I have to use the Sand of Urns again? The Sand Urn, whatever. Every time you want to go to the Eldris' room, you gotta use the Sand Urn. Okay, this is not where I need to be. This was a waste of my time. Not that I took much time at all, but, you know. No. Any medals, maybe? I got a Seed of Magic, though. This is probably just a weapon shop. Yeah. She does have the same hair color as Ashlyn. So it's probably Ashlyn's ancestor right there. There's a whole side of the town we didn't even explore all the way on this side. We didn't explore any of this section. Hey, I got the Prayer Ring. Prayer Ring is also really good. It's no Sage's Stone, but the Prayer Ring... Where is it? Religious Ring recovers MP when it's used. So, basically, this item... I'm gonna actually give it to Millie. Basically, this item... You can use it as an item... Oh, where is it? Oh, you're not Millie. You can use it as an item. I'm gonna actually... Yeah, it's fine. You can use it as an item, but I believe, it doesn't say it in the description, but if you use it outside of battle, it has a chance to break. But if you use it in battle, I don't think it'll break. It won't break at all. So what you want to do with the prayer ring is save it for battles and use it in battle. I think that's how it works, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's the gist of it. And Sage's Stone is the same thing, but it's an AoE heal. It works the same way, where if you use it in battle, it won't break. So it's a really good item in battle. And let me tell you, Prayer Ring's really good because, you know, you can get MP back in battle if you need it. I remember the little angel patterned baby clothes we made for Ashlyn when she was an infant. Are you her grandfather or something? A flying carpet? You know about a flying carpet? I played Dragon Quest V, so yeah. So there is going to be a flying carpet in this game. I bet it's going to be the real world equivalent of the flying bed. There you go. It's red as rain now. It shall fly as far as you please. Just like that. The Eldritch was kind enough to bid us farewell in our minds. It's a sad thing to see her gone. Quite sad indeed. Alright, well. What if I go to the real world? If I go to the real world, do I just see a carpet? Do I just have to use it? Who has the thing? This trident is also... It's not as good as the platinum sword anymore. Where's the carpet? Where's it in my items? Ah, there it is. There it is. Let's give it to Ashlyn. It's time for the flying carpet! Yeah, so it's literally the flying bed, but in the real world. Oh, that's so good, though. Because we've been lacking a real world traversal option. Alright, I have no idea where to go, but it's fine because I got my flying carpet. Everything is fine as long as I have my flying carpet. Glittering Castle. What is this place? Probably some mini medals around here? If the tickets you're after, I might just be your man. I don't need the sail. Why would I need the sail? I have a flying carpet, for goodness sake. I don't need the sail. I never need to worry about a boat again. Not even my own boat. Anyway. Alright then. We'll figure out where to go in no time at all, because it can't be that hard with a flying carpet on our side. Oh, this mountain is like inaccessible. It's really good to have a magic carpet though, in the for the real world. There's a bit of the south east that hasn't been explored, but I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, that castle looks fun. Maybe we should try to go there. Alright, I'm landing here. I'm landing here and going here. Oh, I'm stupid. You could literally just use the flying carpet while you're in the map. I can get off the flying carpet, then use it again after. And so I could just do that. I kind of wish the flying carpet could fly over, like, forests and mountains, because I don't think there's going to be an airship. I think a flying carpet is our airship, essentially. But it's whatever. So I love the platinum sword effect. Hey, multi-slice, nice. Are you running warrior still? Gladiator, my mistake. I forgot we had you on gladiator. Multi-slice could be really good. Alright, Ashlyn, get the flying carpet out again. Yeah, just like that we can do. What the heck is this dilapidated castle about? A right waste of time this has been. I was told there was some amazing treasure in the castle. Look at the state of the place. You'd be lucky to find a couple of dead rats there. I don't know if this is where I need to be, but... a well over there. Oh, it's gonna take us to the dream world. Yeah, where it's restored. Okay. Hey, stop, halt. What are you doing out here? You need to get inside. Follow me. Now's no time to go wandering willy-nilly, what with the big ceremony happening today and all. Alright, wait, I think there's a character we could recruit? Okay, let's see, we need... Once inside, you'll inspect the well, we're in the dream world. There he is. That's him right there. That freaky looking slime. My name's Spot. I'm a model slime. Things around here are scaring the gel out of me. Today's the day of the ceremony. I know it's not good to dig holes, but I can't help it. I'm a slime of the times. You wouldn't happen to have a wagon I could slither off to. I would, actually. As a matter of fact, I'm probably never going to use you. We'll get you to join and all. I can actually just zoom to All Trades Abbey real quick and give him a job, just to give him one. Oh, right, Patty's party planning place. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna use him. I'm not gonna bother getting him back. I forgot the wagon can fill up. I know. Foolish to think, I know. I can actually fill up. We all trust His Majesty. It's all we can do, am I right? Haven't seen you around before. You're from out of town. Sure picked a darn funny time to visit, am I right? Out of town? More like out of this world, if you get what I mean. I must say I do regret informing His Majesty about the existence of this creature. The legendary demon, to be sure, and its power surpasses even that of the Archfiend. Quit your griping, woman. His Majesty has never led us astray before. Very well, it's now or never. Boys, move out. Yes, sir. King's eyes closed, appears to be lost in thought. Okay. This is the ceremonial chamber. No one's allowed to enter except His Majesty. You're here to bring in the ceremonial offering. I don't see it in your hand. Must have forgotten it. Okay. Am I the only one who thinks His Majesty's plan is, you know, dumb? He's fighting fire with fire, am I right? I fear he's only going to trigger a massive inferno. What is this ceremonial offer? Am I going to need it to progress, like, right now? Do you really think the Archfiend will descend upon this castle, Captain? No doubt about it, as long as we have this armor, legendary armor. So, oh, is that going to be... Okay, that's going to be the Zenithian armor. Okay. Hey, look behind you. There's a hero right behind you. I may not be the hero job class yet, but I'm very much a hero. Fall has gone off the deep end with this sinister scheme of his. The two wrongs don't make a right, am I right? I can only pray to the goddess that his plan doesn't backfire. Mini medal? Oh, dang it. I was hoping for a mini medal there. Right on cue. Snake venom soup is simmering nicely. Now to finish up the frog. Kind of a disgusting offering. Oh, what? Oh, the frog is the offering? Where the venom soup is? See if it's a ceremonial offering. Yeah, sure. Now we go back to that one guard. Give him that offering? Some cursed offering right there, lady. Oh wait, there's probably mini medals back here. Yeah, there's a mini medal right there. That's 40, so we can get our next reward already. Nova, why didn't you check the other one? Come on. You really think they're gonna put two mini medals next to each other? I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, they could have, but I doubt it. I'll go back and check. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll have to eat my words. That looks disgusting. Summoning time. I think it's actually dinner time. I would like to see one of you eat that. I'm gonna delete the chamber ceremony, could be dangerous. Alright. Do I go talk to the king or do I just go back? Alright, fine, I'll go talk to the king or something, see if I can find him. Your presence in the ceremonial chamber is humbly requested, sire. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Let us pray. Soul of the demon who dwells in the depths of the earth, I present unto you this offering. Gonna summon Murdaugh again, like Murdaugh from the afterlife. Is that a lost leader? You're here, it worked. Can you hear my voice, Mr. Dark Demon? Is that a lost leader? It looks a bit like a lost leader. No mortal commands me. I am destruction, I am genocide, I reduce all to nothing. Yeah, the king's freaking dead. We must evacuate the queen and princess at once. Tragedy happening in the dream world? Kinda crazy. This is a disaster. Captain, focus, we have to save the armor. What are you doing? We have to get out of here. Dear goddess, come, there's no time to waste. Oh, goodbye. Everyone's just turning into a flame. I'll seal away the armor beneath the treasure chamber. Get everyone away from the castle, hurry. Yes, sir. I'll send the armor beneath the treasure chamber. It should be safe there forever. You take care of everyone else. Yes, sir. But Captain, what of your own safety? Don't worry, I'll be just fine. Once I put the floorboards back in, the stairway's as good as invisible. You need a pickaxe to be able to find. Alright. I have a golden pickaxe. Move, get away from the castle. Yeah, now we're going back to the dream world, or the real world. So, we probably need to just do this. Where's the gold pickaxe again? Someone here. Maybe it's in my items. So smart. I'm capable of paying attention, it turns out. Alright, well. Let's grab this. It's empty. How dare you leave a chest empty? Who do you think you are? Another secret staircase twice in a row. That's crazy. This armor. This is a legendary armor. Is it just that easy? That's our first piece of legendary equipment. Should be. I'm pretty sure that's our first piece of equipment. Where is it? Is it in my items? There it is. Definitely want to equip it. It's gonna lose us some style, but who cares? Because like style is only useful for that Chateau best dress contest. It's the only time it's useful. So we got the armor, now we need the shield and the sword, but the sword we're waiting on, and the helmet. I don't know where the helmet's gonna be. I also don't know where the shield's gonna be. I bet the sword's gonna be last. Like, we get the sword last. Because we're waiting on her. We're waiting on, what's-her-face to make it for us. Alright. Let's go to Madame Luca. Maybe she'll give us a hint now? you're still only telling me about Somnia Castle. Madame Luca is like no help when it comes to finding the Zenithian equipment. I kind of wish she was. Like, I wish she would at least nudge me in the right direction on where to get certain pieces of equipment. Alright, well, I'm definitely resorting to a guide here because I don't know where else to look. Cryptic catacombs for the legendary shield. South of Somnia Castle. So we go to Amur and then go south. Okay. Let's do that then. South and east. Maybe I should just use the carpet so I don't get encounters. Okay, that's where it is. So we're gonna have to do some sailing. We'll just need to do some sailing. Pad footed up. I don't know if you guys are strong enough to give me vocation points, but we'll try. Die. Die, I say. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give me anything. I feel like they're too weak to give me vocation points. Did I go that well already? I think I did. I'm sure I did. If I didn't, then oh well, but I think I did. Wait! Didn't we come to this dungeon? I think we came here before. Apparently this is where the shield is. And it's a looping dungeon, from the looks of it. So let's see. Alright, so there's a mini medal. Okay, from the first room, the four-way split. I'm immediately using a guide. Because, you know, looping dungeons are the bane of my existence. Four-way split. We want to go up, then right, then down. This gets us a mini medal, which I don't know if I'm going to collect all the mini medals in this playthrough, but I want to get most of them. Or I'm trying to get most of them, so I might as well get it. Then we're going to evac. Alright. And then we're gonna go up, right, up, left, down. Go up, right, up, and then left and down. And that should get us to the next floor. Not the battering rams again. Remember when these things put me in an infinite sleep stun lock? Those were the days. It was not very fun. Like, if I ever do, like, what would I call it? Like, If I ever do like pet peeves in RPGs before, you know what's at the top? Looping dungeons. They're at the top of the list. Hey, stop this. Oh, I can't use swoosh on them. That's good to know. Well, at least I can get the boom off with Ashlyn. I don't think these guys are super strong either. They seem fairly... maybe not weak, but they seem fairly balanced. Nice pressure pointer. I don't know if we need to do any more directions, or if we're just good to move on now. Oh, trolls. Gust Slash. I love how you have Gust Slash and that's Terry's thing in Heroes, but we don't have Terry yet. Which, that reminds me, please give me Terry. I want Terry to join me. Starting to feel like maybe Terry either won't join, which would be super disappointing and wouldn't make sense for why he's in Heroes, or he might join in post-game. Maybe they make it like Sorrow, but I hope they don't. I mean, he's still joining a lot later than I thought he would, but I'm hoping he at least joins fairly soon and we can use him for a bit of game. Starting to wonder, like, when he'll join. Starting to really require his presence. I mean, random encounters are annoying, but I don't think they're that bad. It depends on the game. Plus, there's ways to, in most games, there's ways to alleviate them, so... I don't know if random encounters would be on that list. I could probably think of more pet peeves than random encounters. I always prefer when games don't have random encounters, but... you know. I don't know. It just depends on the game, because some games... I don't know, it just depends. Or also, I think it's a little bit of bias, too. If you don't like the game, then you're obviously going to be more critical on the random encounter rate. Because it just... It pads the game out. But if it's a game like, I don't know, Final Fantasy X... or something, or Wild Arms, I'm just like, meh, not that bad. These are great games. But yeah, in my perfect world, there are no random encounters in my RPG. I would like to be in control of how many battles I do. Ashlyn, I don't remember the last time you died, girl. Oh, Dojo Master. Is that the final martial artist skill you needed? Okay, now you're still at 7. You and Nirvana are both at 7. Mage is taking a lot longer to master than I thought it would. I would have to think more about pet peeves I don't like. It had to be common in enough RPGs to count, though. It can't be something that, like, oh, I've only seen this in this one game. It's gotta be something that's in, like, at least a few games, that it's basically, like, a trend. This is where I came from. There's a chest down there, though. Also, Millie, you want to hurry up and get that lightning skill? That would be cool. You're a luminary after all. You gotta start learning that lightning skill soon. Once we're done with luminary on Millie, I'm gonna have her go down the mage path. And maybe just have her go priest, mage, and sage. I'm trying to think of which jobs I haven't even, like, gotten to level 5 yet. I think it's just... like, one more... It's just a hero, I think. There might be another one. I think it said there's, like, a secret vocation or two. It might be those two as well. We have to check out All Trades Abbey. We mastered Thief, we mastered Monster. I think Ranger we never mastered. I think we have to master Ranger with someone. We didn't even start leveling Ranger. I don't think I did it with Navon. I did Monster, Master, and Thief with him, though. We did Merchant as well. We got Omni Heal now. Just use your Omni Heal to fully heal us. It's so much better, and we're never going to use the Heal Slime as is. Omni Heal only takes like 36, which is a lot, but not that bad. There's a chest up this way. I feel like that gold statue is gonna be like maybe a boss fight I have to do. Gleaming gold statue of a dragon. Do this first. Oh, mini medal, let's go. Listen, I'm not gonna collect all the mini medals in this playthrough, but it's pretty darn close to making me want to. Because the only Dragon Quest game I focused on mini medals was Dragon Quest 11. Even in Dragon Quest 8, I don't think I got a lot of them. I got a lot of them. Well, I got a lot of them. I didn't focus on getting all of them. And the only reason I focused on it in Dragon Quest 11 was because it was linked to a trophy, and I got the platinum. That's the only reason I did it. What? Is this alphabetical? This is alphabetical. Millie, you lived. Let's go. I don't know why I'm not using magic. It's fine though, because you're gonna die. Ashland's also doing a lot of damage. Like, her whip attack is doing decent damage for her being a mage. Okay, inspect this. Don't use the golden pickaxe. I was focused on the golden pickaxe because we used it before. Honestly, I forgot we had the golden pickaxe until the game, like, made us think, like, oh, I wonder if there's a way we can excavate what's down here. Alright, so... This is another looping dungeon. Go back up, reset it. Alright, down 3 times, up twice. Oh, what? Oh no, first go here. Oh, downstairs, I'm stupid. Downstairs 3 times, then upstairs 2 times. So really, like, the opposite direction. So up twice. Then we should be there. Oh, wait, I think I saw it. I think I saw it was down there. Down. Down. Down again. And then up. Because I saw a path. Yeah, okay. There we go. Also, I bet you can find, like in Dragon Quest IV, I bet you can find this legendary equipment in any order you want. Because that just sounds like it makes sense. Oh, I got lightning, finally. I want to see how that move actually is. Hopefully it's good. Because I've been looking forward to that move. I hope it's, like, actually worth using. Like, it's actually decent. Because I'm trying to give Millie some more offensive mage options. It's just not working out. I want to see how it is. I think it's a move that a lot of bosses use. Okay, it's pretty good. Like, 40 damage. Especially for all targets. I don't know if it's free, like MP, but despite that, like even if it's not 0 MP, I think it's still pretty good. Don't ever lick me again. Okay, it is for free. That is amazing then. That's a really good skill. We can't relax yet, let's push on. Am I, like, getting anywhere? It doesn't feel like I am. There's no reason to not use lightning over her attack. Because it's literally, like, it does a bit more damage at times for free. Wait, okay, that's a good sign. That looks like where you keep a legendary equipment piece. Also, I guess they're not gonna call it Zenithia equipment. Is Zenithia even gonna be in this game? Like the Zenith Dragon? They might not even have the Zenith Dragon in this one. Which would be weird to consider this a part of the trilogy, because I'm pretty sure this is part of the trilogy, the Zenithian trilogy. Maybe at the very end, but like we haven't heard squat about Zenithia. Or the Zenith Dragon. Granted, in Dragon Quest V, it was really minor compared to 4, but it was still there. You still went to, the Zenith Tower. And I think you met with the Zenith Dragon, so it was still there. It was just a lot more minor than Dragon Quest IV. It was basically like the crux of the Dragon Quest IV endgame, like the second half of it. Because the first half is like all the character chapters. Alright, I think I see where they want me, but getting there could be a little tricky. Yo, Tyrannosaurus! This is what Terry was having a brawl with earlier in the game. And lightning also hits all the enemies, despite them being a group or not, so that's really good. It's basically like a bang or a boom, essentially. Just hitting the entire screen. Alright, I saw where they might be. Yeah, there it is. It gotta be keeping one of the Zynthian equipment here. Level 33, let's go. Aka Sizzle, nice. And you got something else. Are you done with Mage now? You gotta be done with it by now. Yeah, you're done with Mage. The Shield of Valora. Yeah, they call it the Shield of Valora. At Ashland, you cannot equip that even if you wanted to. There is... Alright, goodbye Magic Shield. Wait, you can equip the Magic Shield? How about that? Alright, cool. Oh, is it shiny because I did the upgrade? I did the upgrade on style, so it's shiny. That's a cool way to show it. Alright, cool. So we got 2 of the legendary equipment. We just need the headpiece and the sword. But the sword is being made with what's-her-face. I imagine we could just leave here. The sword is being made with what's-her-face. I really don't remember her name. I'm not just saying what's-her-face. I actually forgot what her name was. She's making the sword, so now we need to look for the helm. So, before that though, I want to hit up All Trades Abbey and change Navon's job. Yeah, I want to change Navon's job here. We're gonna go to All Trades Abbey for that. I want to also see what jobs we haven't started mastering yet. So probably, okay, so we did Warrior with someone, we did Martial Artist. I think it's just Ranger. But doesn't Ranger need, like, these jobs? I think it does. We're gonna do Priest with you. I should probably see what Ranger needs, because we're gonna do Ranger probably with someone. What's Amos doing? Amos is... He's doing Martial Artist. I think Ranger is one of the ones we need to master. Ranger, we need, like, some of the jobs I haven't really used. Oh, and then these two. I don't know what these two are. Maybe they're post-game jobs? Oh, and Paladin. We still have to do Paladin. So I'm thinking after... Okay, I'm thinking after Gladiator or Carver, we move to Priest so we can do Paladin. Ranger is Thief, Merchant, and Monster Master. Didn't Navon master all of those? I think he mastered Thief, Merchant, and Monster Master. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he didn't master Thief, right? Yeah, we have to do Thief. Okay, so... Better idea. Since we're not using Navon, we have him go Thief. And Thief is really fast. And Ashland's still working on Sage. And Lucius is working on Armamentalist, which I like. Maybe I can take Lucius off Armamentalist for a bit. depending on what level he is, and have him go... Yeah, I'm at 5. You know what? Maybe we can have you go, like, martial artist and eventually get you gladiator. Or we can have you go priest and then we can get you, sage. Part of me wants to get you priest so we can get some good healing. I just want to master Armamentalist, I think. I think I'm set on that. I think I'm just set with the jobs I'm using. Just try to master them. Okay. Cool. Go over here and heal real quick. Alright, I doubt Madame Luca is going to tell me where the master helm is, or the helmet piece we're missing. Because again, we know where the sword is. It's just a headpiece. She hasn't helped me with any of the Zenithian equipment. We need to go over to the mountain pass, but in the real world. So, let's hit up the real world. We're basically going to Weaver's Peak in the mountain pass in the real world because we started the game in the dream world, if I'm not mistaken. So we're just going in the real world now. What do you mean this isn't the place I can roll out my carpet? What are you talking about, game? You know what? Fine, I'll zoom somewhere else. How about Somnia? Somnia ought to be a good place. You could technically roll out your magic carpet anywhere, game. Why should it matter where you can roll your carpet out? Oh, there's a bit of area there I never explored. Oh, I remember that tower when we met Carver and did that trial? Good times. Is all of this Weaver's Peak in the mountain pass? It might be. I don't know. What is this place? My liege, my mistake, wrong man yet again. I'm one of the soldiers sent from Somnia Capsule to find the prince. Yeah, so they're like, we're basically gonna be the Somnia prince, I think. I think that's where they're going with it. Search continues. I knew there'd be a mini medal in here. I simply knew it. Travelers, huh? I remember my days on the road. I was a traveling merchant, you see. I always thought, wouldn't it be great if there was a town where merchants from all over could sell their wares? A place where you could haggle for the best prices on rare goods from any part of the world. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's... Is that Weaver's Peak? It might be. I'm pretty sure it's Weaver's Peak. Mountain Pass and Weaver's Peak. Pretty sure. Yup. This girl. It's you, Lucius. Weren't you just with Buddy? He's a terrible one, isn't he? I know that he's grumpy because Tanya is taking care of you and all, but still there's no excuse from treating you to a champ. Yeah, okay, this is the mountain pass. Alright. So this is really cool. We're back to where we started the game, but we're in the real version of it. We started the game in the dream world. We're back in the real world, basically. Like, we're back to where we started the game, but it's the real world variant, which is really cool. Sparrow Beasts suck. They don't really give me much either. I mean, I got some points, so there's that. An inn here? Is Weaver's Peak even like a town in this world? In this world? I don't know. Really interesting. Don't these people care that their home is infested by monsters? I guess they don't. These enemies, like, suck. feel like the enemies are the same levels as the start of the game, even though we're in the real world. I would expect them to be a little stronger. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I leveled up from that, nice. Really got 32, nice, awesome. Alright. I don't really know where to go except to traverse this place. It's kind of working out for me. Oh hey, it's me! Oi, Lucius, just how long you playing the Stat Tanyas? Classic, I talk when I'm not the main character, but I don't talk when I'm playing as me. What else am I supposed to do, buddy? Tanya must be knackered having dead weight like you cludding up her house. It's like Dragon Quest 11 all over again when past me talks. Tanya's got a bleeding heart, that's her problem. You're taking advantage of her good nature, letting her spoil you like this. But I have nowhere else to go. That ain't my problem. If it were up to me, I'd kick you out of the village and all the way down the mountain. What? Don't give me that look. If you got something to say, be a man and say it to my face. Come on, you're a man, speak up. I knew you had no backbone. What does Tanya see in a wimp like you anyway? I'm out of here. You better think about what I just said, buddy. It's funny because your name is Buddy. Hi, other me. No, come back. Don't you think it's crazy that we look alike? That had been... Come on, let's go after this other Lucius. Avast, is there another Lucius? I don't like that Buddy guy at all. He's like a total jerk. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't like him either. The thing is, Buddy's giving me no reason to hate him, but I just hate him. I don't know. I just hate him. Ashlyn is so real for that. I think the dream and real world always have enemies that have the same strength. Because it's funny how we've never been here in the real world, but the enemies are still like beginning game levels. Try a little country village, just like the dream world Weaver speak. What do you think, Lucius? Seems just like Weaver speak in the dream world, doesn't it? Yeah, almost too similar. This village is so cute and quiet. You're so cute and quiet. Got her. She really is. She doesn't talk much and she's cute. Get on down here. Alright then, let's see if there are some mini medals in these pots. Nope. Let's go to my house. Or Judith's house, whatever. Tanya, whatever her name is. Welcome home, Lucius. I've gotten used to having you around. It's like you really are my brother now. Oh, Buddy was hunting you for you earlier. What did he want? He wasn't giving you grief again, was he? He always is. I don't know what to do with that boy. Don't you listen to a word he says. He's just jealous, that's all. Lucius, you can stay here as long as it makes you happy. Ooh, got the noble garb, okay. Oh, thanks for the medicinal herb. Where are my mini medals? I don't want anything unless it's a mini medal. There it is. There's my mini medal. I got a trailblazing bandana. That's number 3. Ah, Lucius, good of you to come, old chap. Looks like you're on the mend. Marvelous. I feared the worst when Tanya brought you to the village. You were in such a horrendous state. But now you're right as rain, in body, if not in mind. You still have to get your memory back. It'll come, it'll come. Now then, Lucius, old chap, why don't you toddle off home? You should be spending as much time as possible with Tanya. It's truly the best way to repay her for her kindness. I'm gonna save the game. Banana, banana, na, na, na. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Would you look at this view? Amazing. The great outdoors really are great, huh? Crazy because, like, I think these people are acknowledging all the way back at the start of the game when I fell from that cliff. Like, man, to think how far we've come when I fell off the cliff when we first came to the dream world. Oh man, we've come so far. And this game's premise immediately interested me. It just immediately grasped me. Tanya, the mayor mentioned you. I want to talk to you again. See if that progresses the story. You left the door open, bro? You just left. Didn't you say you were off to visit the mayor's house? You look so worried too. I wondered what. Yeah, okay, so now it's like I'm from the dream world and there's two of us. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, let's go to the mayor's house then. The other us is like roaming around doing stuff. What is it, Lucius, old chap? What the? Two Luciuses, how can that be? Another me? Who? What? I don't understand. Am I seeing double? This must be a dream. It's funny you say that. Yes, that's it, a dream. Well, in that case, good night. You're still awake, though. Your eyes don't close, like in Legendia. Who are? Huh? What's up? No! No, come back. I gotta get my memories back and get stronger. Become one with me. Become one with me, other Lucius. Bro, I got you cornered. There's four of us. I understand now. Your name is Lucius too, isn't it? Everything became clear to me when we touched earlier. Alright, don't say it like that. You and I probably used to be the same person right up until our first fight with Murdaugh. Yeah, so it's super crazy to think like, oh, when I did not mean to press X there. You do the fight with Murdaugh, like the start of the game, you do that, right? And then like that splits the characters up. It's really crazy. I understand, but I'm scared. Like the two Luciuses split up when we did that first fight with Murdaugh and we turned to stone. When Carver was turned to stone, like when everything went terribly. What happens when the two of us become one? Do you turn to me or do I turn to you? Can I become you so I'm not a silent protagonist? That'd be cool. Or could we even become a completely different person? I happen to like my life at the moment. If I left now, I'd be walking out on someone who needs me. You understand, don't you? I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you'll find some way of explaining all this to our parents back at the castle. Help! Somebody help! Lucius, where are you? We're both here. Monsters have invaded the village. This is awful. Everyone's doing their best to fight them off, but there's too many of them. Right, I'm on my way. Hey, wait up! Hey, come on, bro, wait up. Oh! I take a step, immediately random encounter. Oh, that's funny. Good job, team. Good job. Let's go follow the other. Yeah, it's the same music. It's the same music and it like replayed. It just stops and replays. Ow. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's arson. Arson at its worst. Burn, kill, eat, turn everyone to meat. No? Intar and bad karma. Bad karma. Oh my word, I love that. Alright, well. Let's try a multi-slice. Maybe multi-slice is pretty good. Ow. 31 and 40, not bad. Pretty good. Oh, multi-slice is pretty good. It just hits all enemies. It's not like multi-fists. I wasn't sure which one it'd be like. So instead, we'll just go with a Gust Slash on this one. I'm gonna have you multi-heal. Don't heal. Who do you think you are? A lot of damage to Ashlyn, but she's fine because she's a gamer girl. Still have the ultimate magic burst I want to try, but kind of waiting for a good time to use it. Ow. Got nothing on Ashlyn. Ah, Bazoom, okay. And Armor Mentalist gets a lot of overlapping skills with other jobs. I'm noticing. It's like a couple of jobs like combined. This is insane, by the way. Like, absolutely insane. Go with, this. Although maybe Kabuff would have been better because they're using physical moves more than magic. In fact, they're not using any magic. Yeah, it might have been a waste of 2 MP, but it's fine. Also, I still don't know who I'm gonna take out when we use Terry. We might just, like, start taking out the hero at times, because, like, I do not know. Like, I like this team. I like having Ashlyn and Millie together. Maybe I just take out Millie for Terry. I'm probably gonna alternate, though. Like, I'll probably still use Millie and the hero, whoever I end up taking out, but... It's gonna be hard when we get, Oh, Kazing, let's go. It's gonna be hard when we get, Terry. I'll probably have, like, a member that I use every now and then now. Burn, baby, burn. Bro, I'd love it if you got Gust Slash. That'd be awesome. So Millie getting her skill would be really cool too. I'm gonna have you heal. Why not? Give yourself a full heal. Alright, so, how many more do we have around here? Oh, there's a dude just hiding there. Alright, we got 4 and 5 here. Probably at our house there's gonna be one. And then maybe the cliff? Oh, brushes off the attack. Wow, that did so much to Ashlyn. I wish I had a multi-heal ready. Maybe just you that's low. I'm gonna toss out a multi-heal, why not? Actually, you know what? No. You're gonna use Boom. I really just think you need it, so I'm gonna have a full heal come out from Millie. Oh, dang it. I was hoping she wouldn't die there. I was hoping you wouldn't hit her. It's fine, I could just get her up. Just let her stay dead for this fight. Alright, so, it's good that you have Kazing now. We have a guarantee res option. Oh yeah, you're working on B if your MP is not that great anymore. Boss troll and bad karma. There is lightning. Well, she's probably an FF13, but wrong lightning. We were 1 level away from level up. That was Ashlyn, right? She leveled up? Oh no, she didn't level up. She, oh, Amos leveled up. She's a genius. She's a genius status now. Right, there is not one at the peak. Well, this is the entire peak, but by peak I meant like at the mountain cliff. There's one here, so that's 6. There's probably gonna be one in at Tanya's house. Tana, not Tanya. No, it is Tanya. Tanya. I forgot if her name was Tana or Tanya. Man, when you hit Ashlyn, you hit her hard. Oh, come on. What are the odds? You're just jealous. You're just jealous that Ashlyn can pop off damage wounds. Alright, I cannot afford her missing out twice, so let's try to get a zing on her. There you are, boom. Sometimes it gets really hard to find every spell because there's so many. Oh, let's go, she lived. Oh, that was an experience, not bad. I'm gonna give that Seed of Strength to Lucius, I think. Oh, we also have Seed of Magic and Agility. Slap this on you. I'm gonna slap the Agility on you as well. I might give the Strength one to Carver, actually. Yeah, give it to Carver. Give Carver even more Strength. I don't know how many of these things we need to find, but let's go in this house and see if we find one. The monsters haven't gotten here yet. I'll look after Tanya. You do something about the monsters outside. Alright. Maybe the well has one? That wouldn't make any sense, though. If one was in the well, like, it wouldn't really be a threat. There's one. Oh, eye for distance. Good job, Navon. You definitely need that. Definitely, absolutely need that. Alright, where are these other monsters? I think there's a couple of houses I didn't go into. Yeah, there's one here. I'm gonna have you toss out a multi-heal in this round. Don't kill Ashlyn before she gets it off. Okay, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, any others here? Any of those here? Oh, I got gold! Okay, that's something. What about the bar? I got a pot lid. Ah, yeah, okay, this is the last one. The dude's just sleeping? The monster didn't bother waking him up? Slash this one. I feel like he wouldn't take much from Gust Slash. Oh, sport terrible lightning. Bum. Oh, nice dodge, let's go. Dead. Not dead yet. Soon enough, though. This. We got a Seed of Resilience. And then what's this one? Nothing special in there. Cool. Alright, now do I go back to Tanya? Let me toss out a multi or omni heal so we're fully healed. Probably gonna fight a boss maybe. Oh, I see Buddy over there. Not one Lucius, but two. What a feast. You must be the one who whipped out Lord Murdoch. But I already know the score here. You're this one's dream. You're two of a kind. If I crush that weakling, you'll fall too. I'm gonna kill him, and there's nothing you can do but watch. Time to die. Be careful, Lucius. I don't want to lose my brother too. This is no good. He's too strong. Even if you might not be able to handle him, let's become one, my brother. Of course, I'll look after her. We're basically the same person. Tanya, my memory, it's back. Really? I'm the Prince of Somnia. I went to the Isle of Murdaugh to try and lift my parents' curse. But Murdaugh's deceptions got the best of me. My body and spirit were separated. I don't really understand what you're telling me. Goodbye, Tanya. It was an honor to call you my sister, even if it's just for a short while. I'm ready, Lucius. Let's do it. Do I get a voice now? It's so... Because, like, Dragon Quest silent protagonists, they do it because it's traditional and it's their thing. But it's cool to think that, in a way, I was the spirit. I feel like I'm still not going to talk, though. I remember Zap. They wouldn't do that. They're not going to be like, no, you don't get a voice. Back to your old self, huh? We got nothing to fear. Congrats, Lucius. If you start... Can I be the other Lucius? He had a voice. He was talking. I love the new you. Yeah, I love the new me as well. I have Zap now. Oh, and you're a boss fight. Demon at Arms. Aw, rip. I was robbed of getting a voice. Robbed of being the first voiced protagonist in a Dragon Quest game. Oh well. You're using Zap, so let's Carver. Actually, you know what? Carver, just go with the focus strength. Not affected. Well, Millie, you're pointless. Zap works, though. That makes perfect sense. Zap works, but not lightning. I mean, I think Zap's in a league all its own, but still. Do that. I might go with a slash, yeah, and then use oomph, and then I guess get a kabuff going since you can't use lightning. I bear the mark. I am the luminary that bears the mark. It's just like Dragon Quest 11. Because you learn Zap through like a story event, I think. No, you learn Zap. You learn Zap through the skill tree system. But the whole luminaries thing is the mark, which shoots the lightning at the beginning of the game. That's why I'm getting it confused with. I think Zap is through the normal... There are some abilities that are accessible later in the game, though. Pretty sure. Alright. Crackle there. I didn't realize you had that, but you do. That's cool. 1 damage. Nice. That was terrible. You, like, resist ice? Oh, not affected? Don't do that again. We need Insuladal here. Alright. You're gonna be using Zap for a while. You already used Focus Strength. So you're gonna use Insuladal, and then you're gonna full heal. Zap is doing decent. I could probably do more with like... Slash is not doing a whole lot. I even did Focus Strength, I'm pretty sure. This thing like counters all my moves. I'm running under Oomp's influence. Alright, Millie, you're just gonna be reapplying kabuffs, I guess. That's not gonna do a whole lot. Let's summon. Let us summon. Oh, he had very little HP. Okay. Oh, you got Kerplunk Dance. That could be useful for when we're in a pinch. This can't be... What just happened? Lucius. Wait, your name is Lucius too, isn't it? We're the same person. I was the body and that was the spirit, I assume. Because, like, if I'm a body, you know... I don't know. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Is it you, brother? It is me. I can tell you're not the same person you were. You're not my brother. My brother is... My brother's gone. My brother's gone. I'm right here. Alright, everything's all hunky-dory now. So, if we're the prince, maybe now we can do what Madame Luca's been telling us to do. And go to Somnia Castle. Prince Lucius, we're most delighted to have you back. I'm Franco, I've taken over for Captain Rusty. Queen Apnea met with a renowned dream seer recently, you see. It was foretold that your highness would return today, so we threw together this little guard of honor to welcome you. Queen Apnea has told me so much about you, you know, have you lost your memory in the battle with Murdaugh and so forth. She also told me about the whole fake prince incident, not that there was anything fake about it in the end. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that I was actually the prince the whole time. You don't happen to remember anything about me, perchance. You must have still been in nappies when I started working here, mind? Guess it was around when Sarah was born, if I recall. Oh dear me, I'm afraid I've rambled on a bit there. I do beg your pardon. In any case, the king and queen can't wait to see you. Please come this way. Lucius, my dear boy, goddess be praised, you're back. I'm happy to say I've finally come to grips with everything that's happened to you, although your mother had to explain it all a few times. Here's the gist, your battle with Murdaugh cost you both your memory and physical form, but now both have been restored and you've returned to your old self, the Lucius we know and love. That's right, isn't it? And yet, perhaps it's my imagination, but you don't quite seem like the old Lucius I remember. Don't say such things, my love. All those battles have forged our little Lucius into a man, that's all. I see, that's what's different about you, my boy. You've grown up. I'm ever so proud of you, Lucius. You'll make a fine king one day. With enough chit-chat, we wouldn't want to be late to our own feast. Tonight we shall forget all our worries and fill our bellies. All your friends must join us too. Fatted calf for everybody. Righty-ho, see you shortly. You don't need to tell me anything, Lucius. Your mother understands. You were ripped away from your true self. And separated for such a long time, you couldn't go back to being the Lucius you once were. I'll admit that I do miss that old Lucius, but it doesn't change the fact that you're my son. I'm just so glad you came back. Now go and polish up your princely manners for the banquet tonight. That night, to the great joy of his loyal subjects, King Somnus announced that Lucius was the real Prince of Somnia. The Somnians feasted on fabulous food and drank to the future of their kingdom. The eastern skies were growing pale when festivities finally ended and the revelers took to their beds. Oh, am I awake? I thought, again... Oh, what's up, Madame Luca? Lucius, you're awake, are you? It must have been many moons since you last slept next to your mother like this. Your Madame Luca's sensing your unease. Clearly, you're not the same Prince Lucius who once set forth from this castle. Or perhaps Madame Luca should say that Prince Lucius had been reborn. Unlike my dear Millie and that musclehead Carver, you couldn't find your real self so quickly. The spirit of the Lucius living in your dreams grew stronger over this time, Madame Luca is sure of it. Not having any other memories from your life in this castle must be terrible for you, poor lamb. But you can't change your fate. You are who you are right now, Lucius, and you can never go back to who you were. There's only one Prince Lucius now, Look, if sleep really is not forthcoming, then Madame Luca's thinking you could use a little walk around the castle. Sound good, yes? No doubt it'll help to jog a memory of that other Lucius that's inside of you. Now go, little lamb, have a look around, look for the little lights that will illuminate your path. Ah, okay. Okay, then. Taking a stroll around the castle at night. Hi. Prince Lucius, it's been an entire month since the king and queen took to bed. We still have no idea what's causing the sleeping sickness. We've consulted the most famous scholars, even the Elder of Ghent, but no one can shed any light on the matter. Perhaps you were right all along. Killing the dread fiend Murdaugh really is the only way to wake them. Captain, if we all set out to take down Murdaugh, who would guard the castle? We certainly can't leave the castle undefended. In any case, you must prepare for battle at the double. Give some thought to our battle plan as well. Yes, sir? Oh, no you don't, Prince Lucius. Don't tell me you're still to give going to deal with Murdaugh on your own. It's bad enough that the king and queen are out of commission. If we lost the prince as well, Somnia would fall into chaos. You must consider your royal responsibilities before doing anything rash. You understand, don't you, Prince Lucius? Alright, that's a memory. This is a really cool segment. You're becoming quite the warrior. In fact, I don't think there's anything more I can teach you. Why would such a kind, gentle prince take the martial arts with such gusto? King and queen aren't in any danger, are they? No, save your answer. I'm sure you all know about the queen's research. And the king is rumored to be building his forces for a big push against Murdaugh. The more we discover about this dread fiend, the closer we come to our inevitable confrontation. I only hope nothing horrible comes of all this. There's another one. Queen Epnea has shut herself up in the throne room ever since poor Princess Sarah passed away. Must be tough for you as well, Prince Lucius, but you know, everyone must go when it's their time. Whether that time is early or late in life is up to destiny to decide. I, too, do not know how much longer I'll be able to serve at your side. That reminds me, Franco, you were still young when you lost your parents, weren't you? That's right, but now I have lots of friends in the castle, and Captain Rusty, of course. Prince Lucius, it pains me to say this to someone so young, but the world has become a most dangerous place. Rumors abound of some monster, Murdaugh, they call him, or the Dread Fiend. They say he's destroying entire castles and towns. Somnia needs you to become strong. I have faith that someday you'll make a most capital king, most capital. If you're looking very conspirational, what are you up to? Queen Epnea. Mai, I suppose you were more than a little worried about me, but I can assure you I'm just fine. I miss poor Sarah terribly, but grieving will not bring her back, and I have matters of the realm to attend to as well. In fact, I intend to find out more about this Murdaugh character myself. Your Majesty, the danger, does the king know about this? Of course he does, my beloved knows me like the back of his crown. Which means he knows me all too well not to interfere when I've got my heart set on something. Lucius, I know I haven't always been the most attentive mother, but that is the price of being a prince. Royalty comes with much responsibility. Your Majesty, I can assure you that the prince is well aware of his royal duty. I have taken his education in such matters most seriously. Okay. How many more little memories do I need to get it back? How much should I really know? I really wonder how much of this game I have left after we get the sword. Because I feel like we could be coming to the end. Like, maybe we might have one more stream, maybe, of the main story. I think I committed that I think I'm gonna try the post-game. I know we didn't do the post-game for Dragon Quest V, but that's because it was just a dungeon and I didn't really have any intention to do it, I guess. I'm gonna look at what the post-game is. It's probably like a dungeon, but like I think I like Dragon Quest VI enough to want to try it. In Dragon Quest IV, I knew I wanted to do it because it leads to the true ending. And you get Sorrow as a party member, so like, I did really want to do it. Like the dungeon, the Dragon Quest IV dungeon's like, it's fine, it's not like bad or it's not like really good, but the highlight of Dragon Quest IV's post-game is getting Sorrow. Even if it's for like 1 to 2 boss fights. Also just seeing Sorrow and Rose like, you know, have a happy ending. In a way. It's nearly ready, Lucius. I hope you're hungry. And as we all know, Sorrow is like one of, if not my favorite character in Dragon Quest. Princess Sarah, your hands are a muddy mess. And you ladled muddy water into your father's finest. He's probably top 3, because I really do love Jessica and Angelo, as we all know. Eat up, Lucius. Delicious sisterly Somnian soup. What are we gonna do with you, princess? Sarah really loves spending time with her brother, that's plain to see. I suppose it's only natural. Royal matters keep their parents so busy. The poor children only have each other for company. Alright, cool. There's another. Oh, hey, Carver. I knew you in the past? Oops, sorry there, pal. You alright? Or is this like the game? I ain't no hit and run crook or nothing. Name's Carver. No, I think this happened in the game. Heard that Murdoch put some kind of sleep on the king and queen. Oh, no, I guess we did meet No, this is before the game. The king and queen as in my parents. Alright. See if they need a little help and everything like that. Say, who are you, by the way? Just so intriguing. This is definitely one of the coolest stories and premises in a Dragon Quest game. Do forgive me, it's not my place to say this, Prince, but I've been having my doubts about Chancellor Keating's behavior of late. He's on the crusade for more troops to expand Somnia's borders. He would put our people in the poorhouse with his tax hikes. The king has opposed all his proposals, but that's only prompted Keating to spread scurrilous rumors of his Majesty's incompetence. You know, Franco opposed Keating's appointment to Chancellor 10 years ago. Perhaps he was right all along. Prince Lucius, do you think you could have a word with your father, from prince to king, as it were? Oh, what might you two be whispering about, Oh, nothing, Chancellor, just the weather. Well, I should be going, excuse me, Prince. He's no scholar of good manners, that's for sure. Prince Lucius, if you're finished here, would you be so kind as to accompany me? I'm afraid a great panic has broken out in the royal bedroom. No matter what we try, we can't seem to rouse the king and queen from their sleep. Alright, cool. How many more of these do we need? Is there even one more, or am I done? Oh, let's go, we got some chests. We need metal. Oh. Oh, platinum shield, thank you. I'm gonna have to give it to someone else because I already have the legendary shield. I don't know, I feel like maybe we have one more stream. We might be able to finish the main story in one more stream. And then the post game is gonna be a stream, so maybe 2 more streams of Dragon Quest VI here? Possibly? This feels like so close to the end. But I'm gonna be upset if we don't get Terry. So on the other hand, I hope there's enough game. I hope they give us Terry soon, and there's enough game to use him if he's gonna be a party member. He's gotta hurry up and decide if he's a party member or not, or if he's maybe only post game. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of be disappointed if he's only post game. I think that'd be kind of lame. Nova, Sorrow is a party member in post game. Yeah, but it makes sense in Dragon Quest IV. The thing is, like, Terry hasn't really... He's appeared, but he hasn't really been our enemy. Like, we haven't really seen him a whole lot, and he hasn't really been shown to be our enemy. We just haven't seen a lot of him. All we really know is, like, Millie had, like, a reaction, so we know there's, like, a connection with him and Millie. But, like, if he's only post-game, that wouldn't really make sense or be justified. As opposed to Sorrow, where, like, he's the freaking antagonist of Dragon Quest IV. So why would he join you sooner? I don't know. What the heck is this last thing? Or if there even is another one. Oh, it's right in front of the king. I looked here before, it wasn't here. This one must have just appeared. Lucius, my boy, I want you to listen carefully. The time has come to settle things with Murda. I shall be setting out for his island on the morrow. Now I have the utmost confidence that everything will be fine, but still, I must prepare you even for a remote possibility. If something were to happen to me, I am relying on you to look after your mother and your kingdom, do you understand? Oh, don't look so worried, my boy. Our chances of success are nearly assured. We're talking about your old man, King Somnus here. Defeat is not an option. It's Murda who should be scared. My word, I've been dozing all this time. Is that you, Lucius? What are you doing up? I recommend a little more sleep if you're planning on continuing your travels today. Make the most of sleeping in my bed next to your mother, the old royal back. Can't take many more nights on this throne. Good night now, Lucius. Are you awake, Lucius? You didn't seem much to rest much last night. You feel the weight of the world on your shoulders, I can't blame you, my boy, even if I've been feeling uneasy of late. Murda's been defeated, yet monsters still roam the land. I'm beginning to wonder if your battle with Murda was merely a prologue. Oh, you have no idea, bro. We've established that. Perhaps an even more fearsome creature is plotting evil somewhere in the world. Well, enough dark talk for now. There's something I'd like to show you. The helmet. During the attack on Murda, it came to my possession. Clearly, just from looking at it, that it contains some kind of mysterious power I can't equip. I can't equip it. Had I not had this helmet, Murda might have killed me outright, instead of just knocking me out for a long nap. That's why I want you to have it. The Helm of Sebeth. Why are all these, like, legendary equipment called, like, different things? Go on, look at it. It's engraved with some sort of symbol, see? Solving the mystery of that symbol will be key to succeeding on your quest. That's what my gut tells me, at least. Now go. There must be a reason why peace has not yet returned to the world. Seek it out. I have to get the sword. That's why. I bet these events can be done in, like, any order. Like, getting the Zenithian equipment, because they make it seem like they're so vague. Like, oh, there must be something. You have to seek out the truth or whatever. Something, Persona 4. But I want to see what Madame Lucas says since we solved the Somnia Castle thing. I'm curious what she'll say now. We only have like 10-ish minutes in stream left anyway. We'll go talk to What's-Her-Face and see if the sword's ready. He had to refuse. Last time she was tense, yes? Oh, you're not gonna tell me what to do anymore? Alright. At least not for now. Well, since we have all the Zenithian equipment except the sword, or I know it's not called the Zenithian equipment, I'm calling it the Zenithian equipment, deal with it. It's basically the Zenithian equipment. It's just not called as such. But now that we have all the legendary equipment, besides the sword, we need to go to Turn's Coat to see if she's done. She ought to be done by now, because, like, otherwise the end of the world is gonna come, and then the monster's gonna overrun. I can zoom here, that's cool. Hopefully at this point she's done. Because she's all we're waiting on to fix up this sword for us. Yeah, let's see if she's here. See if she's done with the sword. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, it's you. I just finished the job. Oh, you just finished this instant. Yeah, okay. I happened to finish when you got all the other pieces of equipment. Behold the legendary sword. The Sword of Ramius. I don't understand why these weapons... Like, who are these people? Like, are they people? Or, like, why are they called these different words? Take a look at the sword's hilt. There's some kind of inscription carved there. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what it means. Still, I have faith that you'll manage to solve that mystery. That'll be all. Perhaps you'd be best on your way. Alright. So... where is it? Sword of Ramius. Oh, look at that boost. Just look at that boost. Equip that bad boy right now. We're gonna be as strong as Carter now. You guys have nothing to say about my cool equipment and cool drip? Alright, fine, fine. Be that way. Give me the silent treatment, why don't you? Alright, I don't know where we need to go, but maybe... You said there's like a mystery to solve. Maybe there's like somewhere we can go with all the equipment. See what the next step is, since we have it all. Let's see. Ashlyn, flying carpet. I can't use the flying carpet because I'm surrounded by mountains and forests. Why? Just let me use the dang car. Oh, you guys are strong. They make the enemies stronger? So Zap hits everything? I thought I only hit a group of enemies. I'm doing it. I'm doing Magic Burst. It's happening. Yo, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. Actually, now that I think about it, Dragon Quest 4 and 5, they don't have Magic Burst. So this would be the first game with Magic Burst. They have it in this game. I'm not sure if they have it in 7. We'll find out when I play 7. They have it in 8. I don't know about 9, and obviously 10's an MMO, but... And they have it in 11. So, like, this would be the first game with Magic Burst. Because 4 and 5 definitely didn't have it. I know that for a fact. That's cool, though. So Ashlyn was the very first Magic Burst user. How about that? Can I use the carpet here, please? Thank you. Ooh, there's a bit of an area there. A bit of a gray I never explored there. Maybe that's where I need to go? Worth a shot, I think. What about that undersea temple area with like the sun and the triangle and the heart? It had like different symbols? Maybe that's where I go? I don't know. That could be where I go as well, because I wasn't able to do anything there. Maybe each of those represents a piece of equipment? I don't know. I don't know where the game wants me. Could try that one temple, though. I want to go back to that temple and see what it's about, though. Like, definitely I want to. Can't land there. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Ooh, hello. What's this area? Celestial Castle. Head to head, right hand to right hand, body to body, arrange the symbols. That's a hint on how to solve the puzzle. That's probably a hint on how to solve that one undersea area with all those symbols. I do want to definitely go back there. Like, absolutely, I want to try going back there to solve that. Maybe underwater is what I have to do. Maybe we have to go underwater somewhere. One stone? Trying to see what's closest to that one area. Screw it. We're going underwater. It's time. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much content is in Dragon Quest VI, like if there's like any side quests to do. I think though, I'm at the point where I just want to do the story, do that one temple I found, and figure, assuming that temple's not mandatory, right? I want to do that temple still. And then like probably just story and post game. I think I'm at that point. Like, I don't know if we're exactly gonna do, maybe not do everything, but I think mostly what I care about, oh, I used all my MP, right? I think mostly what I care about at this point is the story, the post game, and that one temple. I think that'll be satisfying enough. I think that's most of it. I'll look and see if there's anything else. I'll probably, before next stream, I'll Google and see if there's any worthwhile side quests or super bosses we can do. Maybe, but does that sound normal, Lucius? No, it does not. You gotta see someone about that, bro. What town is that? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Probably, like, mostly just gonna focus on the story and the post game and call it a day, but maybe throw in some other stuff here and there. If I see there's anything worth doing, maybe I'll do it. I'll probably just look into it before we stream this again. Which I think I might stream this again on Saturday because, or tomorrow, because like, we're coming up to the end of the year. I would like to try and finish this game. I want to try to finish this game before the year ends. Will that happen? I don't know. Maybe. It's looking like we're coming to the end. I feel like it's possible. And unless I'm really wrong, I think the post-game will only take me one stream. Like, one extra stream for the post-game. If it's anything like Dragon Quest IV. And I think Dragon Quest V would have been an extra stream too. How dare you use Kazing? Who do you think you are? I don't know, we'll see though. I think as is, I did a lot with this game. I mean, there wasn't really, I don't think there's too much in the way of side quests in these 3 Dragon Quest games, other than post-game. So, you know. Like, there's some stuff, but I don't think there's anything crazy. there's not a substantial amount of side content. Especially Dragon Quest IV, that one's like really, especially really straightforward. Fairly straightforward. Lightning, where's lightning? Where's lightning? There it is. Not even 5 had that much. 5 didn't really have much in the way of side content either. Mostly just that board minigame that I didn't really vibe with. But other than that, not too much. How dare you? Who do you think you are? And then 6 is the same. I feel like there's not a crazy amount. There was that one quest for the mayor's daughter we did. That's like all I could think of that we did. Unless I missed stuff. But if I miss stuff, you can't really blame me because it's my first playthrough. I went into this game not exactly knowing how much I'd do. So if I miss something, then it's just because it's my first time playing the game. So, you know, there's that. Get Millie up. Dang it, I'm out of MP. Alright, fine. Navon, get Millie up. Thank you. Alright, is this where I need to be? This is the place. What did he want me to do? He told me the answer. I was thinking maybe... Okay, maybe it's just what they look like, right? Why is there a heart? That looks like a helmet. Alright. Sun... Yeah, okay. And this one... Okay. And then this is the heart. I just googled it because I think he gave me a hint and I just skipped over it. Oh, it's like taking us somewhere. Wasn't there? I feel like there was another underwater temple with symbol. Oh, what? We're fighting a. Oh, we're fighting the castle? Excuse me? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting a boss fight. I might die. Ashlyn has no MP. She can maybe drain magic. I was not expecting a boss fight, bro. Not in the slightest. At least right away. Alright, do you have any magic waters on you? I think you do. Okay, you use a magic water on Ashlyn. We might lose this because I was not prepared for this. If this thing is really hard, I'm just gonna... I can't believe we're fighting the castle. The freaking castle. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose because I was not ready for this. Not at all. It only gave me 11. Yeah. I just lost. It's fine. We're gonna lose like half our money. It's whatever. I wasn't expecting a boss fight here. So it does an explosion effect with the sword. That's cool. I can't believe we're fighting the castle. Unless I can win with just these two. I don't think it's possible, but I might as well try. While he's doing, like, not the best damage ones. Okay. Lightning Slash. And... a Slash. 135, not bad. It still does the explosion effect, that's cool. Can't believe we're fighting a boss here. Alright, just kill me. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna lose, like, half my gold because I didn't think we'd be fighting a boss, but it's whatever. I shouldn't lose that much money. Especially money that I can't just, like, make up again. Oh, my friend. Oh, yeah, I still got 12k. We're fine. We're fine. I still got 12k. It's whatever. Well, I mean, we got all the pieces of equipment. And that boss fight. Well, we're gonna beat it next time. I just wasn't ready for it. I could definitely win. I just was not ready in the slightest. We're gonna stop here. This is a really good stopping point. We got all the legendary equipment. So, that's really cool. I was hoping we get all of them, and we got them all. So, when we come back next time, we'll go back to that Storm's Gate Citadel and move on the story. I'm gonna double check and see if there's any other side quests to do. But, I think for the most part, I kind of just want to finish the story, then do the post-game. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything else worthwhile to do. But for now, we'll just, you know, we'll progress and see how things go. I'm really excited that as we get close. I feel like we're getting fairly close. Like, close to the end of this game. We might... Maybe we only have one stream of the main story left, we'll see, but maybe 1 to 3 streams of Dragon Quest VI left. We'll see how it goes. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace.